Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to everybody's favorite streams, where
But
I
I thought
like to
they will survive like more than 2 turns. But yeah.
I like to repeat this at the start of my stream so everybody gets the idea. These streams are perfect for when you want to try a build, die horribly, and get salty and rage. That's what we all do here. So, what are we doing today? We are going to try Warbreed in, because other people inted on Warbreeds chat, and I can't accept it. I can't accept other people inting on my thing. They took my thing and inted on it, chat. So I'm doing barbarians with overwhelm tactics. That seems fairly obvious. I'm going to try to do an elementalist hero to support my warbreeds. We could do champion or wizard king. Will we have enough shadow to get death magic? We just might. We just might. I'm going without athletics this time around, which means I could rely on Furies for a bit. Maybe. But they don't get a lot of enchantments. For society traits, we're gonna go... I'm contemplating just going Reclaimers, Runesmiths. But I don't need Reclaimers. I could try to hard force Visions of Destiny Chaos. Chaos! That might work. I don't know. So for trade points, okay, we don't want to go athletics because that makes our shield units into death. But if we do go athletics, it's also good. It's really... The problem is, if you do auto battles with athletics, I find your shield units just run up and die. Especially if we do athletics careless. That one has big issues. But I want to do careless to save points. We got hardy overwhelm tactics to get crit for crit variants. After that point... I could just do generic strong, but barbarians, ironically, and it's just my opinion, they don't do too good with strong due to some problems. Kitty. 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 You have food.
Okay.
Yes. That is food. Kitty. Hold on. She is throwing a temper tantrum because she doesn't have new food. She's very upset right now. She's literally just wailing in the other room, Chad. Really? Okay, let me be right back. I have to put on actual pants. Where is my... Hold on. Kitty. Kitty.
Are we ready?
No, apparently Guthuk is doing something.
Okay. So, somebody stole Kitty's food. Which is frustrating. I get it delivered because she has prescription food. Because she has kidney failure. And, I went to go get it. And they put it in a community locker. And, it's gone. Meaning someone stole her food. Which is kind of, what the fuck? Why? Hold on. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Who won today? Yesterday? We ended because it was getting pretty late and going to a second day game. Not a lot of people wanted to do that. Okay. So, tough is pretty generically good, I think. Hardy is also pretty generically good. Elusive? Some people have done that. Cheerful? Cold-blooded. Scorpion goes live with the next expansion, but you can play it in beta right now. Do I do athletics to try to make my barbarian berserkers good? Or do I just sit on Protector's Furies until tier 5? Elusive? Doing rapid reflexes? An incredibly weird thing to steal? Yes, it's quite frustrating. Quite tedious. Not gonna lie. I could just do cold-blooded. I think that's probably the best play. But I should be pretty good on morale if I go Scalds, right? No, I could make this work. Maybe. I could swing into an adaptation, but that's lame. There's just not that many one-point things in the game. It's mostly elusive, or athletics. Well, here's the question. Do I go cold-blooded careless, or do I just say screw it? Yeah, because careless barbarians are really dumb. No one goes morale bombing. Not really. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Culture. What defines?
We're gonna do Runesmith's Visions of Destiny.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Do we have any debuffs that we give a shit about flesh-carved runes? Not really, right? What would we debuff? It's just havoc magic. I think we don't... Okay, so what would be the best damage tome then? I could rock up with Tome of Rock. That's not a bad idea. Rock Blast, Rockkin, Rockcidium, Rock Weapons. But that one's actually... Tome of Enchantment's no good for Warbreeds. I've tried it, even before the nerf, it sucked. Rock, Tome of Rock. Oh, that's right, Barbarian needs a tier 1 spell. Because Barbarian's spells are ass. For combat. I could go Tome of Rock Zeal. Tome of Zeal might just be my ideal play, right? The alternative is to go a Materium Tome. I mean, honestly, I'm going to say it's either going to be Tome of Evocation. Because we got a combat spell. We got a world map spell. We got decent enough summon. Lightning focus. Like, I think this is it, right? This is my ideal.
What is your ruler's origin?
Do we do Champion Elementalist? Yeah, let's do that.
Reveal yourself.
Sorry, Guthuk Slay Gourmet. You're now an Elementalist. Druid Staff is actually not too bad for the Sep strength, but I think Staff and Cryomancy works pretty good, right? I haven't heard bad things about Freezing Blast. Tome of Zeal is production, but it doesn't buff battle mages. Tome... I could go Zeal second, maybe, after we get some mana. What do you think is the best spell for the world? I'm kind of making this shit up as we go along, chat. Hello, Mind Slug.
Okay, Guthuk, are you ready?
Give me 1 second. I mean, what do you think is the best for an Elementalist? Cryomancer Staff?
Yes. Cryomancer or all of the Traveler, the very last one.
I think
Cryomancer's
Cryomancer.
best.
Journey begins.
Orb gives you the most damage, but Staff is just, well, it's CC. It can't go
Yeah, it's
wrong
the
with
best.
CC.
It's gonna be pretty dumb, but let's go. Is everybody good?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I was trying... I got up. I wasn't making my faction for a half hour. I went to get Kitty's food, but someone stole it from the community locker. So
Cat
I was...
food stolen.
Yes.
Amazing.
This happened to me
Love it.
twice in 4 years now. So it's not common, but it's quite frustrating. I don't... Like, they're stealing prescription cat food because she has liver failure. Which is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm trying to do Elementalist chat because I want the Elementalists to Giga debuff people and smash them. What's my spell? I start with Fulmination, right? Okay, let's turn off Songs of the Reckless. Because that one, the AI doesn't know how to use it at all. Can see AI can make this work? Well, I'm trying to make it for real. Let's do Lightning Blades. Is that possible? These are the Giga Buff Stone Spirits. I'm gonna be real, chat. I think we have to adopt a policy of live and let live.
Desolate sucks!
I could sprint out a second warrior. Give me opinions here, chat.
My first city is literally 2 tiles away from me. This is amazing.
My gut tells me, explains to me, that going right is actually better for a city. I feel it. I feel it in my heart, chat. I think warrior spam is better than skirmisher spam. I knew it! Oh, but wait. What spell will they have? Oh, they're gonna be XPing up this whole time. If we outnumber them, maybe. Will they attack me if I attack them? Five harassed defenders, we should be good, right? And then the auto battle should be fine if I bring in more units. No, snow's good, chat. Snow is good. Wait. I forgot I made you... Well, no, that ambition's good for keeping him HP'd up. That's fine. That's weird. Do you want gold or food? I think to open with, we want food. Actually, no. I think we want to be up. Don't quote me, though. Okay, left also would have been a good, like, really good spot. Damn it! I mean, I paid for that siege. I actually did the damage. So I don't think I'm being greedy here, chat. We allow my Aedes fulmination. He can use it twice. Yes, okay. So the question becomes, where do I put a city? Yeah, we did 4-player divide.
It's an interesting decision.
I figured it would be best to do like 2 hypothetical 1v1s. Did I just get
I can get Lutheran units. That's an
Okay.
idea.
Just got that when I decided to not play warrior. Honestly, chat, honestly, I'm gonna say it, that's my fault. That's my fault. Because any true orc, chat, I'm gonna realize there's nothing in there, right? There can't be. So the city we need to settle has to be over here. Wait, I forgot. I can just use my scout to settle outposts. I'm barbarians. What am I doing? Well, my capital needs space to reasonably expand. So I think the first thing we should do is check down here. Yeah, we want a research post on the magic material. I know I'm clearing with 7, chat, but I highly suspect I'm gonna lose someone. Yep, there he goes. And I was just kind of doing it until we lost someone. I mean... If I do lightning blades, maybe he doesn't die? You check out south. I want to check out what's over there. Okay, so this is obviously like we want to put a city, but my capital needs to also be in a spot to get a city. So like I can't just not have a city. I'm really torn on what I want to do here. That's not what I expected. Are you Houndmasters? No, you're Pursuers. Okay, so if my AI plays correctly, and I hope they do... If I engage with a Pursuer, I think we'll be fine, right? That's frustrating. But oh well. I guess. Shit. I was not prepping up another warrior. I really don't want to fight that Gortusk Matriarch either. Let's see, Singing of Escaping, Subway, Vicious Killer, Execution. That would have been good. Kind of wasting time here. I need to make a call on if I settle a city here or here. My gut feeling... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. My gut feeling is using that for a city is bad, but using this for a city is also bad. Well... Here's what we should do. Let's just put our city right here. Although we're a bit behind on cities right now. That area is also jank. I saw the two thingies and I thought, okay, we could do this. Nope. I can't put an outpost because everything here is adjacent to that. I could put an outpost here. Oh wait, no, I can't because there's still the city ruins. The city ruins! It's ruining me! I mean, as long as I get my first 3 cities, we'll be totally fine. I just ruthlessly raised them. No, I raised them on turn 4. Chad, it was turn 4.
Aha. It was in range. 9 range? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the effect.
Focus gaze. Plus 3 range.
Ha!
Okay. Aha.
Yeah.
Is it only them? On defending, yes. Fucking perfect.
Wait. There's a world... You get a world map effect with focus gaze to your plus 3 range. And... Yep. Yep. That was funny. Probably be held. Hey, Scry, you die. True, Tut was just trying to use his Dragon Lords on a new level, chat. I would have moved it here instead. Is player versus AI? Well, a player is controlling the AI. And nobody knows who they're fighting, so obviously everybody wants to play the AI to their darndest. Teleports behind you, misses 3 times.
This is fine. Dragon loss, well, Dragon Lord's loss is the problem, I guess. But yeah, nobody expects the fucking 9 range psychic gaze.
To be fair, I didn't expect that either. That was really funny.
Focus a crystal effect.
Oh, he's got Tome of Zeal on them. Oh, maybe I should have gone Legion of Zeal. Well, I could have tried to do Barbarians with Fury Rush. What do you think about that one, kitty cat? Do you think meow meow meow?
Right.
Do you think meow 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 meow? Kitty cat? Do you think meow meow? Kitty kitty? Think meow meow meow? Kitty kitty? Kitty, come here. Come here. Hey, kitty kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. Mwah. Kitty, I know you're trying to go for my water. Could you not? I just refilled your water less than 30 minutes ago. Kitty. Kitty, you're staring at it. She's staring at it. Kitty, I'm gonna... Okay. Who's running full summons on turn 3? Well, I mean, you know... Kitty's the embodiment of, let me move, I'm not doing anything. She's just staring right at it. Like, that's a coincidence. Okay, so...
And I get a useless fucking item. Amazing.
That's Furies, but we should run them down, right? Run them down! Ugh, I want a second Pathfinder. And frankly, I'm not sure that was a good idea. My healer should hopefully out-heal this, and it shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. Yeah, we're good. Wand of Provocation. It's not a bad wand, it's not a particularly good one. Okay, so here's the problem. This city spot kind of sucks. I think blatantly the best play is to get a city down here. This city spot is best. I mean, should I just turn around at this point? I don't think it would be the worst idea to just straight turn around at this stage. And just wait for my second hero. We would want to clear that though, and that's a rough clear. I could take that as my battle. Well... Fuck, that's a hut? Not exactly what I wanted. I thought that was a quarry, obviously. Okay, I just want to check what's up here. Okay, that is Imperium, so we do want to clear that. The question is, can we clear this? That guy's not very good, right? Oh, Rita. I do have lightning blades, but do these guys have lightning resist? No. Well, we get a turn of healing and XP. Does anyone rank up? No. You do? Okay, we'll just wait till my Lord's level 4 then. Okay, in the meantime, we need to find a second city location. Looks like it'll probably be there. We can also use my scout to assist, so that we actually have enough units in this fight. I've taken a new strategy of just sort of waiting a little bit. Did we get any order? No. So we have is Materium. Oh, we have no zeal then. Shoot. Let's just do Initiate of Chaos. We got you, we got you. We could just do Focused Evocation. Sunder Earth. Doing Focused Evocation or Blast? I think we want Blast, right? What's her combat enchant? That's not bad though. I believe in the boys. My faith was rewarded, chat. Okay, maybe let's let the boys heal for a turn. My gut feeling is that a city here will do nicely. Now, that's just my gut feeling. But do I want to put it on this side or on that side?
Hello, Guthuk.
We need one more turn of information. We want to put it on this side. Yeah. We'll put it right here. Okay, Stonemason into Arcane Institute. So let's just check what's going on over here. Okay, he's cutting me off. That's what's going on. Oh, he's going north. Hello, Nubar. How was being named the wokest man alive by Time Wokazine? Wild speakers might be bugged, they might not be. Boy, using that warrior might be a bad idea, but if I engage with the scout and let them use mana, it's fine. Oh, shit. Guthuk himself got his ass beat. This could be dangerous, but I don't think so, chat. I got a good feeling about this. War Shaman heals. Maybe I should have gone with the other one. Damn. It will probably be fine. Yes! Easy, Jet. Oh, I told you, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. I could rush this unit. Do we need more warriors? We probably do because we're on a medium map and my enemy is likely right here. Oh wait, I pre-built these heroes and he's probably an elitist, which is not achievable. I'm not woke, I only play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty cringe. I won't lie, Chad. Sorry if you play Yu-Gi-Oh! I've seen what cards they make. Chad's like, no, that's not true. That's impossible. Yeah, pretty bad, Chad, pretty bad. Agricultural elitist. We do need a ritualist, though. Otherwise, we can't get hastened. Damn. I hate that I made it an elitist. Oh, look at that healing. Ooh, good healing, Jed. Good healing. That healing, Jed. So hot right now, that healing. Okay, son, you will go continue to scout the south. Let's see. All this guy run up here to engage the fight. Thank you, Tribal Cow Tank. Okay, you go here, grab that. Boom! Arcane Institute. Okay, do we do that for draft and mana? Surely it wouldn't hurt. But I don't want to spend more money. Aetherglow Mountains. Damn! Oh my god, that's such a good area for a city. Holy shit! I should claim that for my own. Okay, divide, what's a bright way to say this? We might be crossing the divide.
Yeah, I already did. As did you. I'll have you. Yeah, there will be bloodshed. I think you found the mountain, right?
The mountain range is being claimed.
Fuck off. It's mine.
It's being claimed in my name. I don't know what to tell you. It's being claimed in my name. In my name. Fuck! I forgot to put my Whispering Stone here, Chad. And none of you helped. None of you helped. Electrified, burning, frozen, or stunned. We can do that. I think I like an Inexorable Cast, though. But do I like an Inexorable Cast with Sunder Earth? No, not really. I have no debuffs. So why do I give a shit? Is Sunder Earth even good? And it looks Sunder Defense. Maybe I just go... No, because I don't have slow for Withering Blizzard. But I do like an Inexorable Cast. This one's obviously the most important. The Summon Spirit is kind of dumb, frankly. I don't like it. I'm summoning a tier 3 Spirit that late in the game? No, thank you. Let's just go this side. It's fine, we'll figure it out later. Maybe we just go Cascade. Maybe I'll just respec into Cascade later.
Okay, can you win the turn, please?
We're gonna waste a little bit of movement so we heal to full and don't get squished. Oh, he declared rivalry on me. Oh shit, I should rival him back. It cost me money though. Let's see, we don't need to get anybody. Ancestral, we don't need you. Okay. We got Brutal Mark. Okay, so how are we making this up as we go along, Jed? What other tome buffs melee and range? It's literally just blood right? Is that good though? You just go Tome of Cryomancy to get an SBI at this point. Oh god, Pyromancy. No. I think we could just... No, fuck, because Skalds don't get flesh-carved runes. Damn it, Chad. I could go Tome of Warding to be a bit tankier. Lightning, Fire, Frost Protection. That's not a bad deal. I don't think Horde is good for... What do you call them? We could just go Tome of Zeal. Wait, I'm on Faith. We could go Tome of Faith to get our Order Affinity. Stabs of Mending. We don't have a lot of stability, though. I mean, at some point we're gonna want to go Cryomancy, right? I don't see a way around it, frankly. We have no other way to get a reasonable research SPI.
When all the world has turned
Damn.
to ice.
Is there any other way to get a research SPI other than Tome of Faith? But if we do Tome of Faith, then we get weaker. I think we just have to go Tome of Cryomancy. Other than that, we can just go Tome of... Maybe just go Tome of Bloodright and we say fuck it. Is there an argument to be made for just fuck it, Bloodright? Just so we get Blood Altar? Fuck it.
Forbidden rites in a forgotten tongue. Burn scrolls of a kingdom raised on blood.
Okay, so we want to do... Protection blocks. Sometimes these are good, but no, not this time. Okay, you guys do not need to cast spells for this shit. Bro, everyone is blocking my movement. Holy fuck. All attackers lose 10% of their benevolent blood parasites. Both attacking the faggots have benevolent. That's stupid. A Warbreed, but that should be easy. Aha.
Do you want to say Warbreed kicked your ass?
Oh,
Wait.
okay, sorry, I had to leave the game. It just was stuck on some reason. Like, I cleared the same node 3 times. It's dumb, I don't know.
Wait, aren't they
You
champions?
promote right now?
Yeah, wait, they are champions.
If you're not, you might be very decent here.
Well, yeah, I left the game before we started the combat. As I said, I was clearing the same node 3 times.
Ah,
And
I see.
different
So-
rewards each time, yeah. Should not work like that, I think so.
You
yeah.
get 1 replay per campaign.
So you said Warbreed killed him?
Somehow. These are champion defenders. Like, I ranked them up with a champion lord and everything. They,
Well, yeah, we're in a manual, and there's a Warbreed on the other end, so...
Okay, this is scuff. Oh, okay. The game literally just crashed on the desktop on start. 2 times even. Okay. Oh, it is a Warbreed. That's a recruit Warbreed.
yeah, brought in a Warbreed as a tier 3
I
unit.
thought it was a node fight, but no, it's literally just a wonder.
Alright, we can fulminate.
So, maybe the right Warbreed strat is Crimson Rain Warbreeds. Because it's not a simple Warbreed, it's a Warbreed with a surprise inside.
What do you mean surprise inside?
And hover over the status it has.
Benevolent.
Oh boy! Warbreed's gonna be like,
Everything that it here has, yeah, that the...
by God! He tore my unit in half!
Actually, do parasites get the parasite themselves? They can. I remember
don't
seeing
think
this
so.
effect being stuck in with itself, which can work. Well, we'll see. Because technically nothing stops it. Wow, 9 damage.
Is there a good reason? No, I think we just go for you. A taunt is bad. Oh, that might be what killed me, was a taunt. Oops. Let's see, so... Maybe I shouldn't have taunted that.
So, Guthuk, how many units did this Warbreed kill?
Like everybody, evidently. He was too strong.
What's the best he can do? Leave, I guess. Oh, it's immune to blood parasite. Right, it cannot get it then. Okay.
You know, I was kind of hoping for, like, bigger crits. You know? I'm just laughing. Kitty! Would be the stun? That's not worth it. Oh, right, I forgot about that. My lack of crits will be my undoing here, chat. Have I crit once? Don't I have 30% crit? I do. I think I would, you know, crit. But okay. Finally got my crit. Well, let's think here. 53% chance to freeze. That's not very good either. Okay, he's electrified 3 times. So he dies next turn. If I do that, everything else is a summon, right? Yeah. I lose a champion warrior, but otherwise it's fine. Let's see. We get Rite of Bloodletting. No. You lose a warrior, I gain a blood cultist. No, that would be bad. I gain a blood maggot. No. No, all these options suck ass. Okay, let's do that. And that. I don't really like that evocation I got, though, to be honest. Oh, that just ends too. Well, that's awkward. Let's see. Let's turn you into a city. And then let's go check out over here. Okay. Let's continue to churn warriors. You leveled up. Get rejuvenate. You know, I don't know why I never look at the hero levels. Why do I not do that yet? No, I need to keep the wand on him for the purposes of this thing. The thingy thing. Our hero leveled up. Okay, now get AoE regeneration. That's good too. The AI is pretty good at using that one, I would say. Oh, he's level 6. Is that a that's got to be a vampire, right? Vampire Lord. My objective here should be to stop him from clearing, to basically force him to give me a boost.
Are you guys stuck?
No.
No.
Okay, so I guess I just synced again. This fucking battle is...
These guys are shit.
Have,
Let's just clear them.
Warbreeds there.
No,
You guys do not need to cast
just
magic.
young dragon and some stealers.
Really?
Hmm.
Hello, Ozymandias.
Hello.
Oh. We should do impressment. If we sit together and I let it spam spells, this should be an easy win. There is no way! Bro, they have 2 reject. Where are they taking the damage from? Where are they possibly taking the damage from? They get AoE regen
So fucking weird.
twice.
I literally cannot control my units again. What even is going on?
Okay,
Turns ended. Oh wait, no, it's not. Sorry.
I mean, I guess we'll just boost their HP. I have no fucking idea why they're performing so poorly, frankly. They have 2 regen. They're outrageously fucking tanky. They get strengthened, they get crit. What could they be doing to die? And I say it specifically like that. They're doing so. I even gave them spells. I think the AI cast. How many times did it just cast that AoE in that battle that they still got slaughtered? Three warriors at that highest stat line, bro. My slithers were getting destroyed. Now my warriors are getting destroyed. Like, what the fuck? Okay,
Still so?
Nope. I just found a Warbreed wonder. Yep.
I didn't even go careless this time. I didn't go careless. I didn't go athletics. I gave them the lightning blades enchant. Like you saw, they were able to drop down even Warbreeds. Like they have damage. I guess we're gonna have to start summoning lesser storm spirits.
Ooh, I have a slave trade.
Oh, what?
Slave trade. A very profitable one too.
We've got freezing blast. I mean, they typically have one high-level unit like this. Gortusk Matriarch should just be... Like, basically, all the low-tier shitters should be dying in one turn. The only way this could be happening is if the AI is, like, deliberately not using anything I'm giving it. Which I would be amazed by. But now we're running into some serious issues of I don't have a combat-capable army. Because it's dead. Who am I fighting? Oh, no, it's Wolf over there. Wonderful. So we're definitely behind him. There's not much I can do, though, either. Wait, I could go heal. I forgot, barbarians can heal. Do we need to use it next turn, though? No, not really. Oh, I forgot barbarians get movement and healing. I always forget that. You know, their thing. Their thing they do. Oh, it wouldn't really have mattered, though. We actually need to get another city over here, or at the very least an outpost. But at least I have a tranquility pool that'll kind of carry me for a bit. Is Tut still taking his turn?
No, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Guthuk left.
Yeah, because I don't think I
I
was
think we need
even...
to revert it.
Yeah. Whenever I get back in, I'm gonna have to revert.
Yeah, I think we desynced when I did 3 battles on one turn. Well, on one node. Because, like, that was not normal.
Mm.
And then I had to, like, live the game 5 times.
Well,
probably.
when stuff like that happens, people should probably say something like, I just did 3 battles in one turn. Because then, you know... It's a bit easier to...
Hey, slave trade number 2. Beautiful traders to foreign slavers. Or free traders. Or kick the slaves harder.
There's no way we do this when our only damage is a warrior.
Show them the earth to cover start up.
Nah, I sold them. I need the gold.
Unfortunately, we also have nobody left. I honestly thought I had enough spare warriors for the foreseeable future. Evidently not. So yeah. That kind of sucked. Actually, that's right. I can sell you, which will let me get... No, it won't. We can execute you, which lets me sell you to start producing more warriors. Yeah, we kind of just have to awkwardly waste a whole ass turn. Not sure what else to do, though. I got 100% more XP for battle for tier 1 units and proceeded to lose every single tier 1 unit. Like, these guys aren't even shitters. They should be pretty dang good. Like, look at these stat lines. It's ridiculous. Somehow the Gortusk Matriarch is just gonna slaughter us. Don't even ask, it'll just slaughter us. Despite having a Ritualist and all that. Maybe the issue is the Elementalist. Maybe I shouldn't have gone Blast Evocation. Maybe I should have gone Focused. Maybe that would have been better. One resistance. Yeah, there's a ton of magic damage in these stacks. I'm gonna grab Blood Cultist just in case I need it. Are they getting nuked by magic fighters? No, there are no magic. That was a joke. There's no magic fighters here, chat. Let's get roads. There's no way the AI needs mana for this. Like, fuck off. Holy shit, I'm gonna die, IRL, Jen. Okay, I really want the Blood Centaurium, so let's go here. No, I didn't lose any, Jen. Are these guys magic fighters? Are you a magic fighter? Look, I'll admit these guys are magic fighters. It'll probably kill my Lesser Storm Spirit, but the champion should stay alive. Particularly if I let them cast. Yep. Oh, wait, Rod of Floor summoning. I like how I got the Helm of the Warrior and the Executioner. Devs are just mocking me with this one. You leveled up the Shaman of Shamaning. Ring of Flanking? Yeah, that one's better. Whatever. No, he doesn't need any of this. Actually, maybe I should summon then instead of getting blood drinking blades. That would probably be better. I will get the item bloody. Are you fucking with me? That's the best weapon in the game. I'm gonna go in here and just wait for a second.
Okay, Guthuk, what the actual hell you spawn? You have 2 Astral Dews near to your city. And you have
all the
an amazing
liquids.
spawn.
Okay, problem.
Like legit, what
Problem?
the hell?
Problem. Is there an issue here?
Yeah, there is an issue here. You do not deserve it. I do.
Seems like a mad issue.
Yeah.
Potentially because you are, and I might suggest, not very good.
At least I have the mountain for me. For myself and I.
I want to heal for a turn. Just one turn. We don't really have any damage dealers though, which is a bit of a problem. I should have gone into focused evocation so I had damage dealt. The problem is I'm not a warrior. I just made everybody in my squad really tanky. My plan here is to take a large number of fights in a row. The unicorn could be a bit of an issue. Is that a magic fighter? No. Wait. Was I doing a lesser storm spirit? Hmm. Hopefully nobody dies. Nobody did die. Okay. Okay, so we can move here, take that fight, heal to full, move back. Bro, how? Okay, whatever, we'll just do it next turn. I wanted to do it this turn, though. Oh well. Let's see. I think a lot of shit provinces, not gonna lie. Wait, could you have been a forester? Who can we make a forester? Nobody. How do I have a single forest? You? Huh. So you guys do that. And then, frankly, we're probably going to need a tavern here. Scab can annex his first province. Well, first province has got to be you, I guess. They can annex their second province. Well, probably by... Do we need gold or mana more? Probably gold. Let's see, you gained a level of renown. Reinforced mask. That one's pretty good, though. Okay, so you do that. So you take less damage. Guthuk, master of thuckery. Elemental gateway. Burning, electrified, frozen, stunned, or slowed. Not very good for us. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure out the pathing later. Okay, there's blood drinking blades. The YouTube blade keeps lagging for you? Okay, stop it. Stop lagging. What are you thinking? Okay, there's Sanguine Sanctorium. There's a little bit more knowledge. Now you guys are kind of pissy due to the happiness problem. Let's see, you got Wizard Tower, you got food. That's what I wanted the food for. If he really thinks he can clear that, he kind of just yoinked all the farm to my left, though. Bad for me. Obviously. Especially because I was going to use this. I was going to finally use my ritual to make that work. And then it didn't. He kind of yoinked away my power farming turn I was going for. I imagine it's a lot easier, unfortunately, when you're primal to farm than barbarian right now. Okay, let's do battlefield looting. That's the only good thing we have right now. Oh, of course he got to defend against it. Right. Fuck. Well, nothing we can do about that, frankly. Blood cultist. Lightning focus. Okay, so he's gonna call in a bunch of dudes. He's level 3 and level 8, so he's like, kind of farming well, I would say. Okay, you, Mr. Bird Guy. You go over there and do that. Yeah, we're totally fine. Stone spirits at this point are nothing. So that leaves you to yoink that. I think we're leveling up better than he is, I'd say. Do you want to do polymorph? Fuck it, why not? We do need to clear this haunted graveyard, though. Frankly, I don't want to wait a turn. We don't really have the mana, but fuck it, just do it anyway. Oh, that was easy. Hey, ring regeneration. Another supremely perfect item for melee. That's incredible. Because it would be an item that you could use, right? To just always heal back to full. Ain't that wacky, chat? Another perfect item. But not for me. Not for me. Not for elementalists. I think what's happening here is I'm being punished by God. Jesus himself has come down to punish me. For not playing a melee barbarian. This tracks. To me, this tracks. Like, I believe in this, chat. Is that his whole army? Did I ever build the blacksmith here? No, I didn't. Will the Reavers ever get a rework? Well, as a Reaver, I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe so far away. Lightning focus. Tome of Revelry. What turn are we?
Nothing instills more doubt.
Ooh, do I want to lock in the Scald? I kind of do. That was kind of my play. My strategy, if you will. Okay, Scald was made slightly sort of kind of better. Is all I can say. The scout died? Wait. No one move. Nobody move a muscle, chat. Just let's pretend this isn't happening. Nobody flinch. Oh, wait, fuck me. There's a thing here. How did I not see you earlier? I'm just gonna let the spirit die. He retreated anyway, he's fine, chat. I like how neither of us have rivaled each other. Has he rivaled me? No. I don't really want to rival him because... Wait a minute. That's a tranquility pool. Oh, you guys are pissed off. Your ruler has leveled up. Is that base attacks? Damn it! Okay. Bro, nothing works for mages. Okay, I'm gonna be real, chat. The only actual play to make here, we're just gonna try to overwhelm a motherfucker. Fuck it, let's also grab Sanguine Focus. We got every buff under the belt. I'm sure we win this. I'm 100 fucking million%. Honestly, not bad. Did I not have any other warriors being built? Damn it, chat. Level 9, level 4, so I am ahead of him overall. Nah, I knew what the AI would do, chat. I knew in my heart the AI was going to spam its magic shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Is the AI dumb enough to lose to a Phoenix, chat? I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I think it is. Does that mean he already cleared this direction, though?
Huh?
Is that his lord? No. Okay, well, no, he's definitely cleared this direction. Shit. You're gonna try to do the Temple of the God here, huh? I highly suspect he's...
Well, shit. Astra just won, I guess, huh?
Oh, I fucking knew it. Oh, but can we do this? What does this do? No, come on, AI. We got this, AI. Yes! Yes!
Fuck you, Guthuk. Just fuck you.
That's called skill.
Fuck off. Thief.
No, what happened there was skill. Skill, determination.
I just hope you die on something.
I knew he was. I said he wasn't gonna do it. I said it. I knew it.
Man, it's so stupid. I cleared the Reaper Bone Dragon thing, but the fucking Astra just kills everything. Like, what the hell?
Okay,
Are you Shadow Transformation?
No. No. I have no weaknesses right now.
his build has no weaknesses.
Yeah, you clearly have an Astro weakness at least.
Okay, so let's wait until we have the Storm Spirit,
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
It sucks.
and then we can take it.
But I just don't think I can win this game.
I'm not
Watching closely.
doing too well
Three
here.
towns when I need them the most is like, Kinda cooked.
Come
You
on,
might be surprised.
you have a good start. You like swimming in wonders. And
Swimming in
Have a light
wonders.
yeah,
That's
you have
the
the
only
knowledge
thing
bar,
I...
the bottom right, you have a
Wonder is the
tree.
only thing that makes me even play this game. I wiped the whole army on that thing. Like,
Well,
yeah.
You still have several more.
Yeah, that's not true. So,
Okay.
No.
We
no.
do have a gold wonder,
Unless you
but
already cleared that.
how many enchantments do we have right now?
All the stuff on the bottom right.
Just the one. We have two. Did I never even get a library? I never even got a library. Okay, let's go back to that then. You guys are happy for now. Oh my god, you guys never got your library. Easy win, chat. 100%. Yes! Told you. Easy win, chat. Easy win, chat. Can I use a ritual yet? Oh, one turn. Frankly, I think that I kinda, sorta, kinda need to level up this Storm Spirit. So, I'm gonna try to keep him safe for once. Instead of, you know, massacring him. As is tradition. Bro, this map has like no farm on it. It's crazy. Yeah. Check the underground. Ooh! Yeah, why am I not doing that? I could go for underground or I could go for coastal farm. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, he cleared the coast. For the most part. So underground is the way to go. Unless we want to start trying to fight him. Which we could do. We could do. Alright, it's now time for hero number 3. I think we want a defender. It's not the most efficient way to clear in one blob like this, obviously, but it means my 2 AoE heals hit everybody. Okay, let's just save that for a second then. Okay, yeah, let's start. We need to really start picking this knowledge up. Let's see. You do that, which boosts that. Blood altar channeling. Blood altars are ideal, I think. Because then we get more draft, which is what we need. Do anything else here? We could go water traveling, but I'm not feeling it, chat. I'm not feeling it. Thinking we go underground. Also, let's get some blood cultists for this next fight. We gotta start churning them. Okay, so there's my blood altar of blood. Let's see, armory. Actually, our production kind of blows ass. So I'm gonna sprint to Masonic Hall now that I'm realizing I have it boosted. It's disappointing. Less disappointing now. Excavation. Lure of the Horde. Let's dig that shit. Sieges? By God. Wolf, can you come back out of your city?
What happened?
Wait, what?
Can you come back out of your city? I was following you.
Wait, which one?
Your lord? He was next to my scout. He went in the city.
What, Elderhurst?
Yeah.
Wait, why do you want him?
Just so I can follow him.
You can scry him.
I can't see him in there.
Can you trust him?
No.
Fair enough.
I just wanted to see him, Chad. It's like, why do I want to see him? I'm like, because I'm trying to kill him? It's like, I don't know. Soon we will have a legend. Let's see. We got blood-free weapons procced. Let's get lightning focus procced. We could just go without a research SPI, but it's really stupid. It would not be the most intelligent thing to do, because then we would have, well, no research. I could just rely on having gigacities for it. That wouldn't be the worst plan. Wouldn't be the best plan, though. Oop. Okay, yeah, so you guys are going Arcane Institute. After that, we got Academy boosted as well. The boxes? Chad, don't worry about the boxes. Why are you worrying about the boxes?
Finally. Come on, guys.
Well, some of us have living lords.
Fuck off, Guthuk. You just stole my shit.
Got him.
I didn't steal it. I knew you were gonna die to it, so I just patiently waited.
I hate you.
The worst part. The worst part is if you check the VOD, I literally say, oh, he's gonna die to that, so just wait.
I really hate you, Guthuk.
Death to these dead. I offer the people, no, kick their ass. Spam magic on them. Ass kicked. I get a tyrant guard. Defense mode turned to stone. It's not bad, but I have a lot of Imperium to do. Your ruler has leveled up. Inexorable cast. A cast that is inexorable. Still haven't found anything. I'm gonna have to get... Well, we'll see. I mean, getting that production will be nice. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be saving up for another hero. Oops. Oh, I got the Cosmoflux Elixir. Death Ward. A ward against death. Thing. He's gained a level of renown. He's a level 97 ritualist. Chad, what do you think? You liking my build? I mean, the key is to just not give a fuck about knowledge. This is not a good build. Well, it would have been good if I didn't die. I have to spend a shitload of resources rebuilding. That's for true. Sanctuary of the Horde. No magic for you. You don't need it. I could really use a scout down here. I don't think there's anything out here. No. No, there's not. Oh! Jed, there's something out here. Hello, Pie Pure Draken. Should I just go Lure of the Horde? That's probably my best play at this point. Just to build out my army. And then we need to save up for the third hero. Shoot. Well, if we can get some lures in here, maybe. But otherwise, fighting 3 stacks at once. Will the AI attack me if I go to raise his land, chat? How many stacks stay defensive? These new city-states are a bit brutal. Especially because they sit here and they just level up the whole time. Yeah, we're saving up for a hero, chat. We're saving up. It's coming. Don't worry. The hero, he's on his way. Do-do, 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 bum, bum, do-do, 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 bum, bum, do-do, 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 bum, bum. Bum, bum, do-do, 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 do-do. Oh my god, this city has no production. I forgot how much it sucks when Stonemason doesn't give you food like Primal. Bro, Primal kicks the shit out of Barbarian. How's that turn going?
Good.
Because Primal gets food and production on the same damn building now. I can only have 6 units I would need to level. Well, frankly, leveling up this Storm Spirit is kind of a good deal. If it's allowed to level, that is. Oh fuck, I called in more units than I needed. Oops.
Wait a fucking second.
How did I get a Butcher Ogre?
I can just summon different simulacrums. That's mythic, still fine.
I can't do that. It's like, you can summon any unit you can produce in a city. I'm like, I can't produce that. Game's like, Okay, so will it come out of the city to attack me, I wonder? That's a legitimate question here, chat. What does this thing do again? Food and draft? That's okay. Oh, fuck. They need farm to be boosted. I'm trying to think if he'll actually come out of the city to attack me or not. Because I know some stacks sit in this city and some don't. Click the stack if it has movement. They all have movement. I don't think that's how it's determined, frankly. Reveler's Heart! Revels of blood! Revels of heart blood carnage! Blood, carnage, blood, blood, carnage, blood. Revels of blood, blood, carnage, blood, carnage, blood, blood, blood. Blood, carnage, blood. Don't ask me, chat. Anyway, we finally get to go tier 3. That's what I was looking for a bit. Stonemason. Flintwall was getting a vendor.
Well, shit, I guess I just lose this game now.
Okay. Oh, right, I was supposed to be saving up for a hero, chat. Oh, right, because I needed to save up for the tier 3. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out.
You remind me of that guy from yesterday who's been losing the game
No.
for the entire game.
No,
until
he had a lot of shit to do. I have nothing now.
Underground.
No, actually. The one place I have is shit. The second is empty, I was there already. And the third is, I cannot kill this free city. So, yeah.
Okay, my goal here
Well,
is they run out to attack this army. But they might attack the Butcher Ogre. But frankly, they attack the Butcher Ogre, it's not really a big deal to me. I'm gonna grab Knowledge Extraction.
It's just, I cannot understand how I lost to the fucking elephants. Like, what the actual shit?
were they in the room?
Yeah, Wonder Thing. It's a fiend, technically.
Oh, the
They got buffed.
infernal one is no joke, yeah.
Yeah, elephant's actually really big now.
No, they're
Unironically.
not. They're kind of shit.
Well, before they had like 4 defense, now they have like 6.
5 defense, yeah, ideal. Spirit damage, that's the thing. I literally deal the weakness.
I don't
I should
think he
be
realizes how
thinking
much the
about it.
Infernal Juggernaut
I
got
think I
buffed.
just got mind control with the fucking Lightbringers.
It just runs.
the-
And then Ventral Flames. Remember, Ventral Flames also got bug fixed. It's 5 damage return. Which you're probably thinking, that's not a big deal, but like, 5 damage repeating? Career Soldiers probably needs a nerf. Why? It's really not that substantial, frankly. Did he clear the House of Hunger? No, he didn't. Is he not gonna move? Oh no. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to somehow brute force that. Are those all defending stacks? All three of them are considered defending stacks and won't move? That's tedious. Right, but I didn't think all three of them were going to be considered defending stacks, I guess is my point. Is there any way I actually beat that with my current army without losing the battle horribly? If I lost this army, I think I'd just be out of the game, frankly. Well, let's see. He's got 12. I've got 10. But I've got hella enchantments. So... if I start spamming light spirit or storm spirits instead, I can always walk away. No. Absolutely fucking not, chat. I've got some okay siege projects, frankly. I can do... I didn't get Revels of Blood yet, did I? That's next turn. Motherfucker! Okay. Okay, here's the problem. I do need to get a hero at some point. Guthuk Sligormame! You know, why did I even put that down if I'm getting the tier 3 in a second? Why did I even do that, chat? Literally, why did I even do that? What the fuck? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Temple of the God here. Why did that just instantly shit down as a research post? Huh. Okay, so here's a legitimate question, chat. Do we just full wall this shit? Yes. Why did I even ask?
Artifice, I like to think.
No research SPI. It's not the best idea, chat. I will admit. Some people have called this stupid and a bad idea and what the fuck are you doing? Okay, we can start getting scolds now at least. No, we can't. We gotta keep building, chat. Okay, you give me the palisade walls. You're super pissed off. Again. I don't know, they're just always pissed off over there, chat. They're like, me. It's like, bro, come on. Let's see. So you guys are going fine. Let's see. What can you guys do after that? Nothing. Because everybody hates you. Because you only have a single farm. Let me get water. Just in time. Okay. To use ritual. What's ritual? Oh, ritual of alacrity. No, we were not doing too good with that one. Like I set up some good turns, and then other people sprinted up and yoinked it. So I was like, okay, there's only so much I can do. Okay. We did get the Hardy Shield, Blight Shield, Protective Wall. Protective Wall or Protective Wall. Well, do you guys do more magic damage? No. Okay, so you guys go for that one then. Do we have a one-handed? No, of course not. Oh, we got Helm of the Warrior too. Okay. Golden Wyvern Mount isn't bad. Get 5% crit. Fuck it, why not? No way we lose this, right, chat? Don't look at the combat stats. They don't matter. We win this on Jesus. Honestly, far worse than I even thought it was gonna be. Huh. I thought with all my enchants and shit, we would just bulldoze through them, but evidently not. I don't think I have the Staff of Mage, know. Well, I'm going to be dead honest with you. I think I'd rather churn out tier 1 units than use Barbarian Berserker. We could just go Armory. Oh, wait. No, I need Shrine of the War God. Fuck. That's going to be till turn 40 until I can possibly even... Oh, my spirit just dies here, doesn't he? Yeah, I mean, mana generation is fine right now. Oh, right, everybody's pissy because all their lords died. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If we have both our healers in here, they're probably going to heal each other and we'll do totally fine. Yeah, whatever, we lost a little shitter boy. The Reaching Two-Hander. Ah, yes, another one of the best weapons in the game for warrior. Joyous day, chat. Game's just hitting me with the, sir, you didn't play warrior. I'm like, I know. They're like, sir, you didn't play warrior. I'm gonna go that so I get more vision, because, Urbury, we might be attacked here pretty soon. Oh, good, he's sunlessing me. That seems aggressively lame. Wait, but it's just gonna sunless me into the ground now. What the fuck? Huh. I was hoping after I took Lure of the Horde that I was going to get a bit more lucky on the unit spawns. That was my hope. Are all my champion warriors dead? Wait, they literally all died. Maybe we will have to go berserkers. Huh. Well, for now, let's turn on some blood cultists. We have stuff prepped for that. Siege magic is fine too. haste berries are just, well, haste. Let's do that then, so we get more food. We got Arcanium ore from our vassal. And he's gonna depreciate because he fucking hates me. Okay, let's do Master Masons, so we save gold. Then let's resurrect my root. Then let's resurrect my ritualist. It's quite important that we have him here so that area doesn't get pissed off. So we could try to go for the attack. Which is a bit optimistic. But, oh boy. If we can't clear this wonder, I mean, what am I even doing with my life, chat? Oh, good, Blightfall. No, I suppose it hurts everybody else too, chat. Blood cultist. Okay, let's just turn out blood cultists. And we're just gonna have to do like a tier 2 attack. I don't see any other way to do it. If I let him sit around for too long, it's gonna be really bad for me. Because he's a vampire. And I think he has all the free farm. But don't quote me. We don't have good units to clear with is an issue. We might not actually be able to do these wonders. Well, my plan is to eventually get chaos channeling, but, you know, I was kind of hoping these warriors would not be dead. Whereas they are now dead. So that ain't good. I could just go for the bandit army. What does the bandit army give you again? Personal opinion, this should just say +2 physical damage to attacks. I'm not sure why it specifies non-magical. Yeah, he definitely, I think, is in the lead for farm. There's no way he's not. Shit. I was gonna have like a staunch line of giga boosted defenders doing like unreasonable damage on the front. Those dreams seem to be dying here, chat.
Oh, I just crashed.
Can I do this?
Wait.
If I had a better weapon, I'd feel a bit better about this. We do have Storm Spirit. This actually should not be too hard. I say moments before disaster. I wanted that. Wait, I just realized I have the Visions of Destiny Chaos. Which you never actually get to complete, do you? Oops. So, one problem. I lost my Storm Spirit, which means I can't clear the second Gold Wonder. He died for a good cause, though. I can't say that much.
Guthuk, we will need to revert next turn. Just desync into Hard Crush is rough.
I would joke about revert. What was it called? Revert addiction being contagious, but yeah, I kind of agree here.
I mean, we just, Wolf desynced, I desynced, then I hard crushed
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I clicked on the material, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was crashed.
We need to start prepping to actually fight. Wait, do you guys have the bathhouse? Motherfucker! No, because remember, this is really, really good. Okay, how close is Guthuk to level 11? Not at all. Provide a single chest piece. I could complete my damn thing. My ambition. I've seen that rallied units actually do get affected by bathhouse. So far as will other units, I do not know. Man, I was really reliant on having that Storm Spirit, so I had a teleporting flanker. I really was. Really was, Chad. What are my other shit-ass SPIs? Oh, wait, we do have Golem Mine. Golem Mine's actually not bad. Oh, we do have Carnival of Flesh, too. That one's not bad.
Go for Crevette 10.
Ugh. I think they fixed most of the issues with this.
Wait, is pull shot banned?
No.
Okay. Should it be?
I mean, they've nerfed it.
I guess.
I don't know that. Whenever something gets nerfed, people are like, we should continue to ban it forever. And I'm like, okay. Let's see. My next rally is in 3 turns. We'll get the Glinting Throne before the rally, so we can use that. Just gonna rush that so he enters the field earlier. Do you think these guys could do the next one alone? Maybe? Let's do that at any rate. Nobody has stone walls, right? Okay, there's Shrine of the War God. I want to get at least a couple Scolds as well. Like, my plan was to use Scolds instead of Blood Cultists, but I quickly realized I wasn't going to be able to afford, frankly, getting Scolds. So I just kind of didn't bother to even try. Do 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 do. Oh no, that should be easy. I lost my good defender. Cool. Cool. Damn, now you all have cause to declare on me.
Oh no, how convenient for us.
It sure would suck if they declared on me. Damn, why did I give you free Imperium for declaring on me? So no one's gonna do it. Just literally no one's gonna declare on me. Okay, I mean that's fine. I forgot to revive my defender so he actually levels. Herbs. I probably should do that. No one else is fucking declaring war, chat. We'll just get this shit on. Do 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 do. Nobody. Yeah, it's because I knew no one was going to declare on me, bro. I could give them $500 to declare on me, and they'll be like, oh, I got to get late game first. With 72 more enchants, I'll win this one for sure. Yo, they say, yo, no. Smith's Guild. I could just say fucking Smith's Guild, chat. Do I need research? Do I need research, chat? No. You know, I bet you Tut did full WA build, and the reason it didn't work for him, I bet you all the cards, chat. I bet you he didn't have liquids. Is that a good city? Kinda. I could try to yoink it. What do we have in my rally right now? A shrieking bat. Okay. And what do we get for the glinting throne? We get a rock giant, a storm giant. Okay, that's not too bad. How long does Blightfall up for? 2 more turns. Fuck. They don't have the range to grab it in time. I really want those, unfortunately, in time. Okay, so here's the question. Do we just sprint down to Canary's Crossing? You know, there's an easy way to check. We do still heal in Sunless at least a little bit. No, let's wait. Oh, wait, you're supposed to have... Didn't I get a spear? Oh. No, that's just a really fucking badass two-handed giga weapon. What the shit? That thing's awesome. How much crit does everybody have anyway? And yeah, like, everybody is always against me. That's the problem. They're all coming for me. They're all against me. They've always been against me. I knew it from the beginning. What does this staff have again? Right, it just has the heal ability. I mean, it is a good ability, though. How many scalds do I need, you think? Probably one in each group. No, that's probably fine. do 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 do. Occurs to me I could swap a lot of this over to research. We could turn Flint Wall into Giga Research Wall. We would have to boost, though. There's a way to do this. I should start prepping for it, actually. Flint Wall, I think, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I think it's my best interest to get them art.
If I apply one major
It's so expensive,
and
though.
then cast another one, can I like override it?
It will overwrite,
You need
yes.
to cancel one, yes.
Okay, cool.
Actually, let's take the champion with us. How good even is my defender? Not very. All she has is that damn shielding Aegis. Oh. I guess it is time for artisan fortifications. Well, we do need damage, and that tier 1 Storm Spirit is the best damage. Oh, it's a Lost Wizard one, but we have so many healers. There's no way we die, right? I mean, if I lose here, I lose. But we have so many fucking healers. Do I risk it? I have a champion. I would have perfect AoE regeneration. The only issue comes down to damage. But with so much damage... from my hero, comes down to if my hero does good or not. I mean, will he do good, you think? You know what, chat? Fuck. Yeah, in auto, that's what I'm saying. Do you think this would be winnable in auto? Wait. No? Wait. I just saw that, jet. Never mind. Beep, 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 beep. Back it up, chat. Back it up. Okay, we got 3 blood cultists, 4 blood cultists, 2 shamans, a scald. So all we need is actual melee then. And scolds. Frankly, I don't think the war shamans are going to be... Well, they do have cleanse. Scolds don't have cleanse. I mean, it comes out... If we had tier 4... But we don't, obviously. Wait, can Flint Wall get stone walls? No, I have to be tier 3 for that. Right. We do need to get the item forge, though. We really do. Because we need to unlock my ultimate technique! Where we get Guthuk a bunch of, Is there any way to get this dude crit? That's base attacks gain crit. That's base attacks. There's no way to get crit, right? So he's permanently stuck down here at 20% crit. Oh, you gotta admit, Chad, he's got a vibe to him, right? Are these all tier 2? Yes. You can stream title as long as you don't produce any Warbreeds, you shouldn't die, right? Chat, the Warbreed research is finishing. The Warbreeds are coming. Chat's like, no, don't do it. No, chat. The Warbreeds will continue until morale improves. Do. I'm kind of putting off that academy, but I feel like it's for a good reason. I have basically no knowledge generation, though. Well, do you think he's prepped to fight me like I'm prepped to fight him? Probably not, right? Like, frankly, I might be over-guesstimating him. I didn't realize, but every Warbreed costs Imperium upkeep. But yeah, they're Warbreeds. Let's go water movement. We could just yoink that city from him. I mean, it depends on how many armies he's gonna have, right? That's Wolf to my left, and he's vampire, and he hasn't said anything about I can't farm. So I highly suspect he's gonna be like level 13 or 14 by now, whereas I am not, and I cannot be that level. Wait a minute. I have no gold. Wait. That's El Drevo. Wait, what the fuck? That's Tut Tut. Oh my god, they look the damn same. I have a better idea. Rather than going item forge, we're gonna grab a carnival of flesh for draft. I think that's a better play here. Wait, we have no way to generate... Is everyone a vampire? Oh boy. Oh, he's moved up on me. Level 7, level 6. Inquisitors. How many, though? I need more! I need more information! He did get level 12. Okay, that's actually not that incredible, frankly. Wait, that's just one province? Wait, holy shit. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We should start replacing everything with research posts. And if we do that, we then find out we're gonna need... What are we replacing? A quarry? Okay, so we'll go to 2 and 2 here. Okay. Is there any way I get to level 12? No, not really. Forge a new item. Chest plate. fucking hate disenchanting these. But they're like the best weapons in the game. Oh man. Warbreed! Bread for Warbreed! We lose gold. Everybody gets happiness. Or everybody gets unhappiness. Okay. That kind of sucked. But I can't really afford for everyone to be pissed off right now. I kind of just got blackmailed, chat. Can he reach me this turn? Yes, he can. Guess that means we need to rush that. Well, so much for recruiting, chat. Oh, it's gonna do that shit where it pulls me in. Oh, no, it won't. Okay. You. Oh, he's killing it. Scouty! The scout. So, chat, what do we have available? Let's see. We are poor. Okay, we got that. We have no gold. So, realistically, we could give up Scab. I mean, it basically knocks me out of the game, considering how shit my research is at present. But we could give up Scab. I mean, I doubt he's got any good siege projects, let's be real. Well, we'll turn on artisan armaments when we need it. For now, we're just saving gold and shit. Literally anything replaces Warbreeds. It'll probably just be Warlords with Tier 3 fighters, if Warlords get used at all. Frankly, I highly suspect the new tome is just going to end up getting used with... Frankly, I suspect the new tome is probably just going to end up getting used with... You might not believe this. Fire Templars. I killed my free city. Bastard. I lost my Cosmoflux elixir. Okay, he completed his major ambition. He's got 115 health. That's not a bad deal. We need to make a staff. Staff. Oh, I mean, we're like fire peels who do that. Bolstered resistance, bolstered defense, We don't have anything else. We could do regeneration, but that would take too many points. Let's do bolstered defense. Striking staff. Bolstering defense staff. Of defense. No. We're also going to want Cosmoflux Elixir.
Alright, are you alright if I siege Scab?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's see here. I'm just using this time to rank up some Storm Spirits. Ugh, I'd really like to get a higher rank, but oh well. So how many Scolds do we have here? We got 2 Scolds, 2 War Shamans. Basically no Warriors. Oh, that's kind of problematic, Chad. Eesh. Didn't realize you were that shit on Warriors. Okay, what siege projects does he have? Undermining the walls, fumigation, sow confusion. That shouldn't really be too bad. It's not good, though. Where did I lose my Archon blood? What the fuck? Where did I have Archon blood? That's weird. Isn't the new tome aimed at tier 3 and lower? Because its main draw is giving Infernal Might in retaliations. Pyre Templars. Warlord itself is not a good unit. Any Warlord you have is another unit that you don't have. You don't just get free units because you want to use Warlords. Their only real benefit would be standing in front of an Archer build and giving maybe some defense to Archers. And that's about it.
Geomancy taps into the earth.
Is there anyone who could level up here in a... What is the power rating of this fight? Doesn't give it to me. Wait, what are his heroes anyway? Oh wait, I just remembered he's a level 12 vampire. It's kind of over for me then, isn't it? What kind of a vampire? Elementalist. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, just put it in, damn it. Actually, I think the healing staff would be better for now. So what do you do? What is it you say you would do here, Defender? Basically nothing. Disenchant my mounds. Chest. Okay. Is there anywhere I can put a quarry that actually boosts anything? No. Oh, fuck it. We need a quarry. Oh, shit. I forgot to keep recruiting. I mean, my heroes die. We have no mana. I just thought, Okay, that boosts these two. You're doing, well, frankly, nothing. You're doing, well, frankly, nothing. Our hero has leveled up. Well, there's my hastened. Animate floor is fine. Provoke is no good. I'd rather have a little bit of casting. Do we have anything left to break? Oh, we do have a
How
spell.
is War of the North going?
Oh, we're about to find out. Are you good if I attack?
What the hell?
Give me 1 second.
Why are your army so pathetic? What happened, guys?
Mine or his?
Like, I'm looking at military victory score. It.
Oh, the score that doesn't matter and has never affected anything? That
No,
one?
no, I cleared nothing this game. I won nothing, and yet I'm the second. So
Okay.
I guess you're just doing bad.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright.
Good luck, Guthuk. Kill this vampire bitch.
I doubt it. Sunless continues to be awesome.
I mean, whatever, let's see.
Is it-
Yeah, level 12 vampire elementalist. This is.
Yeah, I noticed there's an event that showed up that gave me 2 levels at like turn 30. For killing my own hero, which I just revive.
I forgot to remake my
sometimes you do not
stacks
get it.
better.
It's
It's like a vampire scripted bug. Event.
mean,
no,
No,
I
you
think
can just
it's,
roll
It's-
the default event and not get it.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's fairly common, but you can not get it sometimes. And I don't think it's vampire. It's tied to pure evil. Like
Yeah.
I got it on Wizard.
No, it's literally vampire, but you can just.
No, it's not.
get it.
It's on if you're the other one.
Yeah, you can get it as a non-vampire. Absolutely. I mean,
Are we talking about
maybe,
the same event?
maybe
Mm.
vampire also has something for himself going on.
The dragon has
Something similar.
your own troops. Vampire has drain your heroes. Eldritch has, well, kill your city.
I mean, there is like a ruler-specific one where, yeah, you're vampire, you must feed, or you're a dragon, you, I don't know, you crave for gold, or you're eldritch, you're tormented by cosmos. But and then there's the event that's you're pure evil. How do you revel in your evilness? And there's where you level up twice.
Ah, yeah. The unique and default events. Okay, let's look at the scores.
Narrative is important.
Wait, I think Guthuk had like 2 stacks of warriors, legends and shit.
Chat, I did all I could here, man. We did everything here, chat. See, we got 140 casting. I did get Flame Volley. I wish Flame Volley was as good as a Shadow spell, but you know, almost being as good as a Shadow spell is a thing. What are his heroes anyway? I should check that. He's an Elementalist. That's a Ranger. And that one is a Battle Saint. Okay, so he's just going for the global regen. Bro, I wish it would just fucking nerf Sunless. Holy shit. Like, vampires do some OP shit, sure, but it's really Sunless that does it all, you know? Like, if it wasn't for fucking Sunless, it wouldn't be that bad. But then you have Sunless turning off your healing, and it's like, okay. Okay.
You know what? Guthuk has a real chance. Unless Vampire just...
No, it's Sunless.
I mean, do you even heal, like, with the
Yes. Yes, we're, Scalds.
Skulls. Oh, regeneration. Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Should have my war shamans over there. Oh well. Do I have any shield units here? No. Let's walk you all the way in the back. Did I just command on this turn? What's the cooldown? Does that ability have a cooldown? Oh, it does have a cooldown. Does he have any AoE spells? Oh yeah, he does. What is the range on that? 5? Where is his lord? No, that's his lord. Okay, I mean, I think that's about all I can do here, frankly. I mean, I could send up my Storm Spirit and get it killed. Ironically, might be a good idea just to deny a potential pull shot. Yeah, and yeah, Chad, the global mortal shot is a bit rough, yes. Shocking, I know. But yes, the global you can't heal because I chose this lord is a bit rough on the game's balance, I would say. Because basically, any damage I try to... sorry, anything I try to do with my scolds gets turned off. Because of, yeah. Let's see, Guthuk has some crit now. I don't really understand why. Like, is he shooting 5%? Wait, has he been shooting 5% this whole fucking time? Huh. You see the issue, right? Like, he has no kills. But I cannot heal now. And because I can't heal, it just totally fucks me. Like, he's killed nothing. So. If I could. No fauna here, right? Yeah, okay. Well, the only thing I can do is an inexorable into blast evocation here. Is that the one I want to do? No. Let's do Sunder Earth. Well, I think we get the kill. There's no way we're going to be able to do anything about that, though. Oh, let's think here. Let's play through this first. don't think we can actually kill his hero, though. Part of the problem. Well, okay. We tried. He can't move through. No. Okay, fuck this. We need the movement now.
Nuggets. Really?
Okay, do you have any songs? No. No insanity. Okay. Well, you just have to check sometimes, Trent. We're kind of getting lucky on the crits, I won't lie.
60% chance to kill. Hey!
I'm getting a little lucky on the crits, I won't lie.
It's a bit of damage.
Yeah, a bit. Well, 60% is high enough, I think.
Okay, the crits worked pretty well, I'll admit. I mean, 60% of the time, it works every time. For those of you guys that don't know, when barbarians crit, they do more damage. So, like, in addition to the crit damage, you just giga crit. Yeah. I was hoping to kill that hero. I didn't want to use a hasten this turn, but I kind of had no choice. Because, like, if I didn't go for it, it would have been bad. I suppose I could have death warded this guy, but, no. You know what I should have done? I should have death warded you. Oh, yeah, because he really hates these cultists. I was really hoping to kill that guy. Oh well. Feels bad when they get... That's what I'm saying. It's not like vampires are some, like, unbeatable giga monster from hell. They're not, like... But, like, the problem is that, like... Why are they nuking my healing? Why is my healing being reduced to 0? Well, not 0, but 50%, just because vampires are being picked, you know? They are dodgy, these guys. Like, that's the problem. They're wind spirits. They're super moving. Do I have any cleanses? No. Best I could do is Death Ward here. That won't work. None of this will work. I could go for Rejuvenate and just pray to RNGesus. RNGesus didn't help me, chat. Okay, so that's pointless. Which one of you guys has the bleed in you? Huh? Well, there's unfortunately nothing that can be done over here. I think we save our mana then, frankly. Because we only got 2 more in us, and this might be a while. Yeah, you can see the difference of healing and not healing. I'm doing my best here, Chad. He's got 5 stacks of regeneration on him, but, you know, instead of healing 30, it heals, not. I might die here. There's only so much I can do. Again, like, because I cannot deal with Sunless. I don't heal. Sunless. They made Sunless spread like, well, I mean, not like, literally 2 times as fast, with you able to put it on any city. and didn't balance the negative 50% healing. Which is rough. Is he not going for the hero? I'd much prefer he didn't go for my lord. It seems like he's not. Okay. If he doesn't, I think I can still win this one. If he does... Yeah, I'm chaos, so all my dudes are squishy as fuck. A solution to Sunless would be to remove the negative healing entirely, no compensation. That would be the solution, chat. That would pretty much fix the problem overnight. Anything less than that is vampires are gonna have to go to ban tier, because this is, well, frankly, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm honestly not sure how I'm supposed to play against this. Like, no one heals. So over the course of a match, you can see all my melee are just slowly getting devoured. It would make vampires weak. No, it wouldn't. Vampires are top tier as shit right now. Do you think he's weak? Chucking 92 debuffs on me from that range with Elementalist? Like, did you look at that situation and your takeaway was, fuck, dude, how is anyone gonna play vampires? Yeah, his melee is just on the front line. Okay. Yep. Not much to be done, chat. We can try to run, I guess.
No, healing is rough, yeah.
Yeah, every one of my heals just doesn't do anything, and I'm using Scalds, so it's not like I have much else.
I mean, Order can deal with it because it has full heals that just ignore it completely.
No, Order would not.
Okay, it just ignores it. It restores to 100%. It's not a number. It's just...
No one uses that. Let's be real. No one uses that.
Yeah, theoretically can, but yeah, realistically, no. Again, nature just does not give a shit, I think.
Nature would be obliterated.
You think so?
There's no way nature could deal with this.
You just get discipline. I think it just negates it completely. 50% more healing, and that's it. You negate it.
Yeah, that's basically what I was worried about.
Yeah, you can kind of negate it with discipline.
I mean, that's plus 50, minus 50. It should be just... It should negate it completely.
Twice.
I tried.
If you need a goddamn tome to counter one spell that vampires get is...
Well, the problem is it's not even a spell. It literally spread from his city to me. I'm not joking.
I cast it on.
Oh, you did? Okay, well, it cost him 30 combat casting.
Yeah, it's super cheap.
Discipline does not counter it.
No,
Not at all.
That's
Not at all.
Nope.
I mean, you have like, well, a quarter of the map, I think.
I thought I'm gonna get
Orphan shit.
insanity. Oh well. Oh wait, it's mythic. Well, I have to play against it, chat. But yes, it kind of fucking sucks that I'm using Scalds to give everybody regeneration. I'm using War Shamans to give everybody regeneration. And then the vampire is like, for literally no cost, your regeneration is gone.
Yeah, pretty
And I'm just like, alright.
Interesting, interesting.
It looked good, but yeah, eventually it just became clear that frontline to frontline, that I had no actual hope of competing. We might have to actually just mod
Yes, material.
Sunless healing debuff out. Because like I literally don't see any way to compete with this anymore.
Is this Warbreeds again? Orc boys. Both hit. Not sure.
Like, global regen is on every build. This isn't like a one build type deal, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh man, we counter the healing of order. Bro, literally every build in the game uses regen, uses healing. Barbarians have regen. Barbarians have healing. It's not like an order thing. So to just totally hard counter the very concept of healing is insane. Debuff doesn't make sense because what the fuck is happening? I don't have a better way to put it. Like, what the fuck is supposed to be the idea here? That the vampire is so good at being a vampire that nobody can heal? Question mark? I don't really know. Wait, it's supposed to cancel this defense mode. That was literally the whole point. That's odd. It's not about Warbreeds in this time, Chad. It's about vampires. Like, his lord is already strong because it's a vampire lord. That I can deal with. What I can't deal with is the fact that my front line is getting mulched because I can't heal up while his front line... Basically, you can look at it right here. If I took literally this same build and made it a vampire, I'd have won. Because I could have just chucked... like how he started spam summoning on my lord, I could have just flame volleyed his lord over and over and over again. And if he couldn't heal, then... Where is the retreat point? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you imagine reverse, imagine that Primal made you deal negative 50% damage if you were in their terrain, right? Or imagine anything, right? Like, imagine it just like that. Imagine if Primal made you take negative 50% healing for being in Primal's terrain. You'd be like, wait, that's fucked. But then you need to consider that actually vampires are stronger than that, because vampires now spread Sunless at 2 times speed and use half the global casting to do it. Why can't I click surrender? There we go. Well, again, it has nothing to do with the champion. I'm saying, like, if I was a vampire playing the exact same way, doing the exact same strategy, right? Like, if I literally changed nothing except for the singular idea that I have 50% healing on him.
that's what
Or,
it was.
I guess in that situation where I don't
fine.
have negative 50% healing, right? And imagine all those storm guys up front. Imagine my backline. Imagine all those dudes.
Wait a second.
Were able to actually be healed up.
Silence reached Galantian throne. What the actual hell? Do you have the Golden Wonder? Well, not the Wonder, the landmark. Like the Heart of Darkness or something?
Me?
Both. Yeah.
No.
Goddamn, that's natural soundless?
I mean, even things that were really OP,
It's 2 provinces now,
like,
which is way
maybe-
too much.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
yeah, I mean, you can see my cities are getting sunless. Like, holy shit. If you had a sunless player next to a primal player, the sunless would actually the sunless would actually outperform the primal in terraforming, and it would solely terraform everything. It's like, it's a good idea for vampires to get sunless quicker so they aren't so debuffed, but then they went ahead and like forgot that like the whole thing was that sunless and vampires are like stupidly strong, but in return, you know, that's the part here, but in return, should I try berserkers? No, there's just no point. I mean, if I need to get units onto the field, they're gonna have to be warriors, which means we also need the Seer Hall. That gives me a bit of mana, I suppose. This one has artisan armaments, flint wall. So I'm kind of not too worried. The problem is Sunless is attached to Vampire Lords. So I can ban Gloom by banning one society trait that's just kind of annoying and not really strong, just sort of memeing the game, right? But I can't, like, if I ban Sunless, I have to ban vampires. Which removes a lot of the game. What? How did my warrior lose
Took
that?
no damage.
Scout?
Is there some problem here? What the fuck?
He probably has spells activated, so he just casted you to death.
But I only have
No.
Rock Blast, Misfortune, and the Primal spell. Like, I'm not even summoning the Crocodile.
Uh-huh.
And I'm losing
If you
like
drop
10
one
hit
guy on
points.
it, then the Rock Blast can probably be enough.
What? My warriors are
Well, I
a
don't
bit
trust the idea to
enchanted
use
better.
summons, but if it uses, then yeah, it's
I have 17 damage with 45%
But
crit.
it's like very low percent chance.
I have 17 damage with 45% crit. So you'd hope, especially considering they have 25 more HP, that is odd. Did they just break?
He's at defense and light protection, but even still, their stats should be really similar.
Okay.
Well, it's literally the case of you would think so, but nope.
There's no more draft I can get, right? Oh. No, I can get Forest of Snakes. Who could forget Forest of Snakes, chat? Not me. No, sir. I mean, to be honest, 7 draft is 7 draft. So, like... But I have to put it next to an adjacent forester. Okay. We can work with that. Bro, I do double his damage with 45% crit and we're losing. The fuck? I thought maybe the first time it was a fluke and I was like, okay, okay. Second time though. Second time, chat. I'm not so sure. I kind of needed those warriors, frankly. Yeah, you can kind of see the vampiric shit in real time. I need to get my ritualist back, but even if I get him back, it's not really gonna do anything, frankly. Bannerman is no good. That's no good. Rock giant, stone giant. Lightning strike. Oh, wait. I do need a storm giant, now that I'm thinking about it. Wait a minute. That would be super duper good. There's no way we're building that monolith in time. Fuck it. Let's just get stone walls. Flint wall also...
This was a surprise.
Well, they've got the repeating crossbows.
What do
So...
you mean?
Honestly, if it came down to it, I
Surprise.
could defend Flint
I
Wall,
hear it can be a
probably.
bit insincere after all the sunless runs, but surprise.
Well, that's the problem, is right now it's like, if everybody plays vampires, then Sunless is still probably excessively spreading, considering it's going from Elderhurst, and it's like creeping into me. Oh, right, the Age of Death. See, that's the thing, like, vampires are supposed to be more late game oriented, and they're kind of just
Right.
not.
Kill him before that happens. It's
No, it's already on. Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Oh no, you cannot.
it's
Yeah.
where you kill him before
Undead
that.
receives 50% less hit points. Yay!
Yep, and if you combine that with Sunless, you get 0 healing.
Oh yeah, this is less, not 50%. Yeah.
Ah.
Amazing.
Wait.
Yeah.
That turns my Sunless off. Oh. Wait, with that, I literally don't heal. Yeah, vampires are gonna be banned from now on. I'm trying to think of a way I can beat that in a fair fight, chat. And frankly, I'm not too sure I can. Wait, don't I have blood drinking blades on? I turned everything on. I went 4 damage enchants, did I? Didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I went 4 tier 1 damage enchant tomes. My storm spirits were doing okay until they all died. To be fair, if he attacks Scragheim, it's not good for us, chat. But honestly, Scragheim had it coming, chat. Okay, so I literally don't heal. Is there any way I can win without healing against? I'm trying to think here, chat. I don't think I win without healing. Frankly, Destiny of Chaos is still like but yeah. Well, there's no real point. Fuck. Now what? I guess we turn out blood cultists? Well, chat, I truly didn't expect the negative 100% healing play. To be fair, he's still... Wait. All non-undead. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can't get undead until tier 4, at which point we can actually meme into undead. Yeah, Sunless spreads pretty easy when it's 30 casting points. I have 85, chat. Wait, I guess we get that. Oh, right, we can get the one-shot knowledge. Okay, chat, I think we're bringing it back. I'm gonna be real, chat, we're bringing it back. I mean, we're definitely not. And we have literally no way to stop this. I'm like, I don't think there's any way. Chat, I can't outplay. You can't heal. I can't do it, chat. I can't outplay that. He can literally stand in the back. And mage me. Monstrous Rebirth saves me, Jet. Okay,
Wait a second. Why do I get legends spawned from killing these fuckers?
now why are we so pissed off? Oh my god.
Alright, are you good if I siege Flint Wall?
Yep. We could get scolds just to get their damage dance, I guess. How many turns do we have? 2. Okay. That slow actually worked for 2 turns. Harass defenders. Yep. Yep. Maybe there shouldn't, like, if the entire game is based on healing to balance global damage, then there probably shouldn't be, well, I mean, frankly, if the entire game is balanced on healing to beat global damage, then, yeah, I mean, there just should not be, a healing debuff. Ever, realistically. The fact that you can combo it to negative 100% healing. You know, he's getting his Age of Death before I get Visions of Destiny. I would have to cheese the fuck out of Visions of Destiny, wouldn't I? There's no way to do it fairly. It's because everyone else just gets more than chaos. So Thomas Scrying. Okay. Thomas Scrying. Get a really good enchant for your battle mages. Okay. Tome Mayhem. You get a really good enchant for your battle mages. Okay. Thomas Scrying. Also you get city stability and research and vision range and one of the best combat spells. And you're like, wait, well, what does Mayhem get? They're like, fuck you. You're like, aw. If I have Monstrous Rebirth, here's what I'm thinking, chat. If I have Monstrous Rebirth, I don't have a Wizard King, though, because I went Champion. I could respec a motherfucker. Please tell me I'm within 2 turns. Yes! Oh! I am within 2 turns.
Win the turn, please.
We need every turn to go on for 15 minutes. Frankly, I don't know where you guys are even getting these turn timers from.
Sometimes there's a lot to manage.
Okay, we probably shouldn't cast that. What do we prep up for 2 turns, Chad? I don't think he's undead yet. Because he wouldn't go undead. Not yet. So... I want 1 more Scald. And then I guess a Blood Cultist. How many warriors do I have? 5 warriors? Can I reach it in 1 turn? Oh, I can't. Oh. He can't move. though. No, wait, I moved him a little bit. No, he'll be able to reach. I know he will. Do you know why I know, chat? It's really simple. Because I believe in myself. You know what pretends your van's being turned into sunless? Spelljammer. No, it doesn't. Actually, he reached me and is sunlessing me from Elderhurst. Plus, if we banned... If you want us to unban Spelljammer, because that's a counter to Sunless, you're effectively saying if you want to fight a vampire player, you must cower under your cities at all times with a Spelljammer. Which, you know...
No, what?
Yeah?
You annoyed me enough.
Well, fuck you too.
So, yeah, I don't think either of those are good, Chad.
Oh, sorry, I might have stepped on your outpost.
Rule
which,
break, bitch!
I should
I'll
have...
step away.
Rule break! You literally occupied it. It doesn't matter. You took it. You fucking rule breaking bitch. I will kill you!
Oh, now you have the motivation.
I see. Okay.
Okay, you good?
Just about.
Okay, chat. My one and only hope...
Man, poor... Is it Skrakheim? Yeah, Skrakheim. Poor Skrakheim.
My one and only hope is that these repeaters enable me to get enough damage when he can't heal very well. But he gets 50% healing, and I get literally no healing. So, yeah. They're not winning too well, Delta, because my healing has been turned off. I don't get healing.
Oh, wow, this hit hard. Good damn.
Shit, I needed this to give my lord fortune. That is Lord. Dude, I've got 80%, 90%, and I'm getting grazing here, huh? Okay, no, okay, fuck it, we'll just... I gotta double check that my healing is actually turned off, mind you. I just gotta double check it. Cause you know, there might be like a slaughter rule, maybe, where we get like a little bit, you know? Just thinking it out loud.
God damn. Additive health regeneration debuffs.
No, we do not.
Yeah, you literally get nothing.
Okay. Bro, please.
I guess
Why?
Chef went on that.
Yeah, this will be the last game we allow vampires, so enjoy it. I don't think everyone having to go undead every game is going to lead to healthy gameplay.
Yep. I mean, I just pivoted into undead when I saw the fucking sunless, just deserts. Feel like nothing can be done against it.
I mean, I was hoping these repeater towers would do more damage, chat. Yeah. I had hopes. I had hopes, chat. But, yeah. So the Scolds, they got buffed by having their movement speed outside of combat better. So I thought, okay, we'll try the Scolds so that we can use them in the early game for like the rally, regeneration, you know, give me strengthened, give me fortune, give me high morale, etc., etc. Doesn't work so great, unfortunately, when I can't heal. So I have a unit that dances to heal. Oh boy. Oh wait, I forgot to even level up Guthuk. Does it really matter, chat? Blast evocation. Okay, I definitely shouldn't have used blast evocation though. That was a mistake. Yeah, that one.
Okay, I'll be back soon. Good luck, guys.
He did actually accidentally put someone in range for this. I suppose I could have given them crit. Well, rally makes more sense early on than later on. Is his lord in range to reach me from here? No, even with +1 range, he won't be. Okay. Wait. I'm not even allowed to heal for the buffs. But I can heal that. Yeah, I'm honestly... Okay, I mean, I guess that's it. I have nothing else to do here. Does a tower not count as being in Sunless? Oh, it doesn't. That's amusing. Huh. Constructs of Heartless, they don't get Sunless. So I can heal a construct in the dark, but not an elemental made of rock. I mean, okay. Yes, I have negative 100% healing delta. Is yeah. Yeah. That's all I have to say. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that's true. If they just made more sources of Heartless, right? Like, think about it. Wait, no, I forgot. He can actually beat me to Lord Sniping because he can summon a crocodile next to Guthuk every turn. Whereas I cannot do that. Hmm. Jet, I think rather than make 900 Gorbillion attempted counterplays at vampires, we just ban them until Sunless doesn't reduce healing. Because again, it's not like vampires are weak. You just watched him put a shitload of debuffs on me over here and get away, and from this range due to it. I think that would overall be... The thing is, even if I got my vision, it would be lifesteal. But, you know, I don't. Oh, I got stunned. That's disappointing. I suppose it was going to happen eventually. Why do I have physical resistance? Oh, right, because I'm a Earthman. I mean, I don't have any play I can make. But, you know. It's good to have a dream chat. Suppose I should have moved him up first. How much crit do we have? We're almost at 100. Not quite there, though. Shit. No. What's my stun chance? All right, the warrior. I think this maybe would have been a bit more fair if he also had negative 100% healing. That's how they could balance Sunless. Both sides get negative 50% healing. At least it'd be a bit more interesting. Well, let's see. I had counters for people spamming shitters through the blood maggots. I had counters for morale through scalds and the blessing people. I had counters for pikemen with my elementalist ramming you out of defensive stance, so we could actually try to charge their formations. See how he's totally blocked here? No one can melee him. I had counters for... Well, let's just say I didn't see the negative 100% healing coming, chat. That one, this might surprise you, took me by surprise. Are there any vassal builds in multiplayer? There have been some, is all I can say. They do get nerfed a lot. Because anytime a vassal build is viable, it's typically because you can generate Imperium from vassals. Which inevitably means that people have found some fucky way to generate more Imperium from having vassals than they would take to build cities. So all these people would be at full HP, that's the funny thing. Maybe if I was triple elementalist. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't think that's helping anymore. Oh, we actually got the crit. Sing the dance of revelry. We got more regeneration. Okay, these guys though I do like. Yeah, I was just hoping that would work. Why are you fucking immobilized? You bitch. Really? You gonna resist? Buddy, you ain't shit. Does it get bloated now? Parasitic bloat deals an extra damage. Okay. He doesn't need to be near anyone, right? Just go insane, bastard. He didn't go insane. Because I comboed Sunless with the world map Visions of Death. Yeah. So I do not heal. I tried to make a plan as Lord. Yeah, see, this is the extremely weak vampire that needs to reduce all healing by 50%, by the way. Personally, seems a bit strong. But chat, I don't make the game. Yeah, I feel like this did get mentioned once or twice. That Sunless was kind of needed. Because vampires are very strong. So I literally can't kill this vampire because I don't do enough damage to wipe him in one turn. He gets full healing, but my lord gets slowly whittled. I might be able to wipe out this stack at the least. Maybe. Should put a cap on those percentages. So the Visions of Death Shadow should have negative 0% healing. And Sunless should also have negative 0% healing. Because both of them are fucking broken. I think that would actually be a really good way to balance them. Personally. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, everyone in the game has global regen. It's just how you play. It's pretty rare to not have the ability to get global regen. So, some people having it and some people not having it is very strong. Okay, you guys have blood parasite, right? How many towers do we have left? I don't know. I'd like to kill his lord, but that ain't happening, chat. Okay, so that's pointless. Okay. Oh, right, my lord's dead, so I can't cast anymore. Chances of this working are not great. It did not work. It did not work, part 2. The return of it did not work. Ha! Are you still blood parasited? Yes, you are. I mean, yeah, the realistic option, if Sunless was -20, it would still be overpowered because Warlocks, frankly, are still too strong with any negative healing. But if the global domain of death was -20%, I feel like that'd be a bit more reasonable, at the very least. Do I have any real units left? Oh. I don't think we're killing any more, chat. I mean, we got 3 of them bitches. So, you know. Honestly, maybe if I hadn't aimed for his lord, but I was kind of hoping on the first play, like I whacked his lord to half, and I was like, maybe we can keep that energy up. Finally, a way to counter Order Tide. But what if you went Order Tide with Vampire? Okay, well, I don't have a realistic answer to -100% healing.
Yeah.
I hadn't considered that in my build. I don't think the -100% healing.
Vision as well.
The -100% healing, chat. Honest to God, hadn't considered it. Truly, I was good for morale. Again, I was good for morale. It was good for range spam. Battle mages could have gotten through me. I'll admit, battle mages probably were one of my weaknesses. But I also thought if I brought battle mages and warriors, we could maybe, you know, at the very least tier 1 them down. Bit slow, of course. Bit slow. But I think it's just, I don't know. I just don't like barbarians. I think they're quite weak. I think if I did the same build with primal,
I think you owe me a beer after this one.
it would have worked better. Same exact build, but I do it primal this time. Granted, I wouldn't be able to use that badass aesthetic. I do like the aesthetic.
I owe you what?
A beer. Proverbial
Oh.
one.
Okay, we're gonna just type
the
that
thing
out,
is,
Chad. Okay.
All my units are actually still affected by your thing. It's only my vampires.
What's
Yep,
it called
your
again?
vampires
Vision
are
of Death.
affected
Starts
completely.
here. What defines
spell
their
my units are.
society?
Visions of Ruin, there we go. Visions of Ruin. Is it Death?
Like I have to
Visions
go
of
undead.
You
Shadow
don't have to.
is banned. Vampires are banned. Okay, we're just straight banning vampires. Vampires are banned. Not much we can do, Chad. I wanted to play it out a second time. I thought, okay, maybe, but then the negative 50% heal. Honest to God, if I had maybe at least had 50% of my healing. At least if I had 50%, but... Yeah.
Kildare, what are we doing? Is it a real war or is it you just being well, you?
Mm, I don't think like I must share my plans with you, but I'm kind of intending to march in the capital, yeah.
Yeah, we've had to ban so much shit. Tried Visions Ruin Chaos. It's not achievable. Well, so here's a problem with healing is allowed, is the second you have an anti... Basically, let's put it this way. Both sides, no matter if they're Order, no matter if they're Chaos, no matter if they're Shadow, everyone is spamming Regen, as in everybody's spamming healing. Healing is a natural part of this game. No one goes without healing. You do Warbreeds, you still have natural regeneration, and you still have a Ritualist doing global regen, right? Because you need haste. So even in that world, even if you're going full Chaos Wa, you still have global regen, you still have healing. For one side to be able, with a single mechanic that they barely need to interact with, to be able to reduce healing by 50%, is bad. What's the best one-man army build? Elementalist. No. Elemental warrior. Probably. Because then you would heal 15 from... Every time you get a kill, you could use your fleet for 15 heal. And then you could use natural regen. Warlock Dragon with Tentacle Tome. I think at that point, you just do a Defender Dragon. No? For the unlimited retaliation and bonus damage and all that. Basically, it would have to be something melee, or you'll get knocked out of, well, melee. Or I should say you'll get knocked into melee. You'd have to do something melee. The Tome of the Tentacle is not a bad idea, actually. Because you could have... Retaliating Grubs. Unlimited retaliations, hyper awareness, defensive masters. Although actually you're right, with that list you wouldn't need defender. So I think you would want warrior for mega damage on the retaliations. Just sprint in the middle of the enemy with retaliating grubs. Yeah, that's a good idea. Visions of Ruin Chaos is just not very achievable. I want to do Visions Chaos to get the crit so that I actually get more crit and I can use a barbarian buff, but at the end of the day I just don't like, it's not a reasonable thing to accomplish. You have to target other empires, but other empires generally fight back.
Your army next turn.
I think generally they do fight back.
Have to wait a couple of seconds, but you can.
You gotta stream it. I'm waiting for them to stream a battle chat. We're not out of it yet, chat. We can heckle people from beyond the grave.
Come again?
Are you going to stream or should I do it? By the way, I declare on you.
I will heckle.
I would like you to do it because I might have frame issues.
Okay, how do I do it?
Yeah, the ritual for vampires need the sun. Basically, vampires need sunless. I think everything would be totally fine if sunless no longer reduced healing, and even if sunless no longer reduced healing, I think vampires would still be at the top.
Are you ready?
I think the new elementalist buffs have made vampires very capable. That's just for sure. I think everybody would agree with that, right? Let me go get water.
So I guess I am attacking you, right?
Yes.
Are you
Just
ready?
1 second. I will
Oh
tell
my
you
fucking
when.
god.
There are preparations tonight. You can attack now.
Sure.
Good luck.
Thank you, you too.
Okay, looks like it's not sunless, but
No, I had the spell prepared.
okay.
Also,
We enter that silly.
I really do not understand. You've got 2 nukes
I think you just keep
at tier 3. One does 40 damage, 90% chance to apply 3 stacks of torment.
In which the vampire should always win because its spell is so cheap for no reason.
The other one is Flame Volley, 32 damage with 2 burning.
Ah, I forgot to get death casting. Whoops.
Wait, what? Why is Flame Volley not 40 damage also? Is it maybe cheaper? But that's pretty expensive. Is it Agonize? Oh, they're the same. 80, 35, 80, 35. One does 40. One does 32. I think the chance to get... You can at least argue it should be 36. Because there's a chance. But Torment is stronger. But Torment automatically applies at least 1. Binding Wonders is good. Yeah, that's a lot of reasons how Mystic can do okay. Mystic Potential? No, Mystic Attunement. Because you can get that right at tier, what is it, 3? And then you can start chaining your shit into Binding Wonders. I often just don't do it because, frankly, it's really hard. It's like a 4-turn research and having to global cast it for like 4 to 5 turns. Are they streaming it yet? Oh, that is. That's weird. Toolbar, get the fuck out of here. There we go. You guys playing fast speed in combat? Yeah. 300? Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I mean. It takes like 4 or 5 turns to cast it. So I often just don't do it, because like as you saw in that last game, I never had 5 turns to just sit there and cast. Tata tried... So what is the idea behind your build? That you are very poor and can only afford immortals?
I have no idea.
I had a
was
better
supposed to
army.
be a paladin build, but I started vampires and I just went, well, fuck. I am casting Shadow. Well, I would have casted, but I, as you can see, do not have the souls for the undead transformation.
No, we don't play in fast speed in game.
It is the problem of me losing 6 turns of research and just not farming for like 10, maybe even more.
So chat, it looks
So
like
in the end, I had to
Previous game.
just go with the fucking blade stacking.
so it looks like
Like they hurt a lot,
Tut
and
Tut.
they are immortal, so I don't even really give a shit if they all die if I win.
What was I gonna say? It looks like Tut Tut went with bro. Why can't my spell do that much damage? God damn.
Oh damn, that's lucky.
Oh, look at nice utility.
I have a play. It's a very stupid play.
I know what his play is. He's just really determined to prove charge units are good. Do you want me to? Okay, chat. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. You guys can watch this. There's very simple math on why charge units are bad. Okay. Charge units early in the game do 2 times damage. Well, let's put it this way. Charge units get 50% more damage on the charge, right? The charge attack itself is 50% more damage. You do 12, they do 18. Pretty difficult. Okay. Then the charge unit gets 60% bonus damage if they're charging. They get single shot, so they scale on enchants twice as hard, which does matter. Over time, the 60% charge damage goes down because if you have things like Tome of the Horde, there's 20% damage. If you have Strengthened, there's damage. If you crit, there's damage. In other words, the amount of damage that 60% is goes down over time. So there's a good reason why the best charge unit in the game is the Immortal at 1 enchant. You get 1 enchant on him and you start running into enemies, and that is already your best charge unit. And then from there, they go downhill. Because multi-attacks will scale better. Multi-attacks just scale better. I mean, frankly, there's nothing else to say about it, right? Like, if charge did double damage baseline, it would be one thing. But they don't. So, for example, let's go late game. Exemplars do 18 damage. Warbreeds do 27. I want you to think about that for a second. When most enemies have 70, 80 HP, Immortal is dealing 18. Enchant him to 21 pretty quickly. And late game Warbreed is... Oh, that's not very good. Oh, I see what he's doing. Is that an Elementalist? Does he have any way to assist that? I mean... I wouldn't call that the worst strategy ever. Architects aren't banned. The only thing we ban is we limit the Guardian. And by limit, I mean ban. Because Guardian is broken. But do you see what I mean here? No, he shouldn't do that because he's going to flank back everyone on his lord. Oh well. Architect Guardian is banned. Did we ban that? We did something. We tried to allow it, and the problem is it just wins the game. And there's just not a whole lot you can do to stop it. Generally, anything we've banned is for a good goddamn reason. Yeah, Guardians are banned. Basically, you churn out Guardians. You start using them. They hit the enemy at about the same time. You max out your monuments. You go with like an Elementalist or something that uses their damage type. And the Guardians run up. You run 2 Guardians up. -10 resist. You hit an enemy for 20. Hit an enemy for 20. Elements hit some for 92,000 damage. They are now dead. Yeah.
Alright, you get full fucking clear with the order thing. Yeah.
No, that's clear too.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
I don't have any lands or whatever the hell.
It's 2 debuffs.
Why did you remove the torment and how did you do it?
It's 2 debuffs.
Yeah, just 2. And
Oh.
Torment was one of them, I
Read
guess.
Yeah, if you actually just get full monuments, the Guardian is extremely broken. Like, unbelievably broken. I don't even know a better way to phrase it. Insanity level broken. It's not even Materium. You can do it with anything. Let's give you an example here. You go Shadow. Run up 2 Guardians into a pack of enemies. Or 3 or 4, whatever. Just sprint them forward. Use Agonize. There's 40 damage. But wait, now they have negative resist. Oops, now they take 60 damage. They are now dead. It gets even worse. Because if the Guardians are ever allowed to triple attack, and remember, this is a shield unit, Yeah, this is not a squishy dude. Yeah, see, Tutta needed to threaten his other flank. The problem is, the second this fails, and it will fail, Tutta has nothing to back them up. It works for things like you can go Holy Guardian, Spirit, run up to the enemy Lord. Literally, that's it. You just run up to the enemy Lord with 2 Guardians. All you need to do is touch them.
Yeah, that was a little misclick.
And then you use the double
I
nuke.
thought,
They're dead from
I was
fall.
pressing the
They
button,
just
but
took
okay.
150 damage
Moving on.
from the Shadow Lord. The what is that thing? Not the Shadow Lord. The holy shit. What is that tier 1 spell that nukes people based on how holy you are? We'll probably play another game tomorrow, yeah. There's another one. I mean, you can find infinite ways to do it. You do Spirit. You can also get Tome of Paradise, get the Righteous Guardians. Once an enemy is negative 10 to 15 Spirit resist, use a free range nuke that does double damage to condemned people. Run up, hit with the nuke, then charge. And, yeah. If he had an inspiring chant, he could have sat there and inspired himself a bit. Oh, no fire. Wrath of the Faithful. There's like unlimited ways to do it, and that's just excluding the fact that Guardians will massacre any other unit at their tier. So, for example, I use Spirit Guardians. Then you just go, what? Tomaziel, Mighty Meek. Now they're dead from full. It's practically, I mean, Shadow would be the only way I could think of that you could struggle. Oh, no, wait, but Shadow does have Frost Blades. What else would you get? I don't think you have anything else, though. The fix is not exploiting Guardians like that and not being a dick. What? How is that applicable in this situation, Chad? Chad, there's nothing try hard about it. What is this argument? What is this conversation?
You know you have an aura of negative status resist.
Yeah, he could have stacked it on that tyrant. Yeah, I mean, do you want to see people using the best builds, the best strategies, or do you just want to see people going like, hey man, if I tried too hard, that would be a dick move? Like vampire healing debuff combo? Right, but using vampires at all is broken right now. I mean, I thought that was going to be true after they... I thought that was going to be true after they, gave them the repeatable attack. And sure enough, ended up being pretty true. Anyone made Mage Lux work in multiplayer? It's been a while, chat. Is he... What the fuck? Okay. Tier 2 units are way easier to get onto the field now with their draft reduced. But I mean, it comes down to if you could get a full stack of tier 2 units onto the field, turn 50 maybe even, turn 50, not turn 60, that would be too late, but by turn 50, and you had like the most min-maxed out strong tier 2 units, I think even as late as turn 50, you might still be able to crush people, because a lot of people just do not. Yeah. People haven't done Dragoons in a while, and the reason people haven't done Dragoons might surprise you. It's because, everybody moved on from using charge units. There was Pyre Templars, and people were using Dragoons to beat up Pyre Templars, but even that kind of went the way of the dodos, so to speak, because basically the meta at the release last expansion became almost entirely about using heroes and lords to win. So Dragoons, which frequently have to punch through like 85% plus evasion, struggled a little bit. I can try to use Glade Runners. I've been contemplating using Glade Runners, but they've got issues. They're not very good. And the tome they're in, also not very good. You would need a faction that already is a tier 3 shield unit, or at the very least a very good tier 2, say tier 3 tanker. But it's so easy to get a tier 4 battle mage. It's so easy.
Oh shit. Fucking.
Incoming.
Oh, this is gonna be funny though.
Back to
Kabam! The Elementer get elemented.
I mean, that's vampires. They just boost damage so high, it doesn't matter. The
Actually-
ability deals 30, they'll deal 60.
You haven't done. That's actually not vampires doing that.
Or not sunless, to be fair.
Yeah,
And
I think
yeah,
it's
I
actually
did
just
this on Wizard
bit
as
close.
well. I mean, I think on Wizard, even the numbers were even better.
Yeah, because you get transformations.
Tutut's the only
Wait, did
one
he-
who's not trying the
Let him
new
know it.
gigabuffed elementalist.
I fucking hate it. I know how to break it and I just don't like it. It's buffed way too hard.
I mean, there's no way to fight through negative 50% healing, frankly. It just can't be done. Like, that's what I'm saying. Look at the board and look at how both sides heal and all that. And then notice that one side heals half as much. And it starts making a lot of sense why one side has all these units sitting at full HP and the other side doesn't. If every single affinity had a way to clearly and consistently either use a society trait or a tome or a ruler or something to give negative 50% healing, then I would accept it and I'd be like, well, that's just how the game is right now. But it's not everybody. It's a couple people. Okay, Tutut has a play. Well, wait, is he Willbreaker or Warseeker? Oh, he probably went... Oh no, he did do War Seeker. Okay. I don't know. Breath, 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 breath. The breath. Can the breath reach the back line? Yes, it can. He can move. Oh no, he doesn't see it. All he needs to do is kill with the breath to activate War Seeker. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, hey, there he goes. Ah. That's why Warrior is good still. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Maybe. I don't think Mortal Warrior... I think you would need flying, frankly. I think you would need flying. I think Willbreaker probably needs to be nerfed. I don't think... I think it might be a little bit too good. I don't know. You should revert the movement then. Has to be tanked up to counter this. You can't really tank, unfortunately, healing reductions of that magnitude. Lightning Strike does nothing. They're all just gonna get healed. It doesn't matter. Oh, Road is kind. I mean, he got him a hella weekend.
I just cannot deal with the fucking construct. That's the problem.
Construct?
Yeah, he has the linked minds and he cleansed all the torment, so yeah.
Well, that wasn't
Wait,
it.
I can-
Be tormenting me, dragon.
So yeah, I can just do nothing against it.
He doesn't even have the Matrix for bolstered defense or fortune.
I mean, it cleanses 2, that's enough, and then he gets the linked minds.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, that's enough. The construct is
And it's
just
like
broken for the
25
reason.
casting points.
I mean, you tormented, did a shitload of damage, then he cleansed it, got defense mode. I would say the big deal is you can't heal, but
50% is crippling, but I'm not even talking about it. Like, yeah, that's it.
I mean, I would think
Like,
the big deal is you're just 15 immortals.
Yeah, I have no real economy. Yeah,
There's-
I have no knowledge.
I feel like, I mean, you could have put tier 2 units in at least.
No, I can't really afford them.
But it's like 1060.
Yeah, I have nothing. I'm just barely scraping by.
Did you start in Desolate?
Yes,
Yeah, he did.
I will show you my capital. It's a wonder.
But bro, why does everyone want to try Desolate to get... They're like, 1 defense, 1 resistant, 10% damage on my healer? No, don't mind if I do. And I'm like, that sucks. Primal seems to work okay because they spawn with woods, and Primal Ash worked decently for me. I didn't hate it. It worked decently for me. Druidic Terraformers. Maybe. I mean, Willbreaker is still pretty silly. Hypothetically, Tut could
This passing just.
get a couple kills here and turn it around.
Does damage.
Maybe I should have gone with that shit. What did I try to do? Earth? Hell, it would have beaten someone doing polearms. I would have slapped them out of defense mode, sundered them, and the Warbreeds would have been like, rawr! But maybe I should do a leveling build first. That might be a good idea.
How exactly? Yeah, how does 10 turn into 3? What actual shit?
What turns into what?
Healing. Like, it says I will get 10 hit points, it gives me 3, but that's not 50%.
You have the cane on some of your dudes.
No, I literally... Maybe your eyes just bugged here. I don't know.
I mean, predictions
I have no fucking idea.
when AI draws few numbers can get bad. Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, so you guys do have decay.
Yeah, but
Because one stack would make it 75%.
I assume the preview just
And
didn't
that was
account for
5,
it.
like, I have no fucking idea how it works. That
trade the vampiric
some of
healing
decay.
stacks with decay.
Like I did.
What? No, he can make him. No.
Oh
That-
my fuck, I wanted to move. Oh shit. Well, it's GG, I think. I just failed to kill 3 fucking units.
That was a play. Was a good play. What's a play? I tell you, Tuntun can always move. He has the ability to move his charges into more range, and he never does it. He should have. Honestly, like, his ritualist is dead, so what he should have done is gotten as much strength onto his lord as he could.
Are you for fucking real?
99%, brother. You don't have status
Minus
resist.
1, yeah. Fucking dark. Oh, it's not
Yes.
dark actually, it's
He
just
is
I cannot
dark.
kill your units because of the construct.
Well, he could. I think you can't kill him because you're all immortals.
No. He literally just cleansed all my torment and yeah, that's it. I wasted all my casting points on that shit.
I mean,
Like,
I
it's not
feel like if you're relying on just spamming the one spell to win, that won't work well.
It's,
I mean-
well, in the world of debuffs and everyone is in cleanse, it's kind of, yeah.
I mean,
problem is
Very,
kinda
it's very counterable.
he does 40 damage on hit and applies torment. I would say that's the big thing. Like, it's not the torment, it's the 40 damage. Like, I was using mine, which only does 30.
10.
Right, but I'm saying mine was only doing 32, and I was using that one very effectively.
You also were fighting, well, defense stacking guy. Like, this is the opposite of this. Where are his units? Where is the shitter? Yeah, look at this thing.
Well, yeah, order stacks resist. Oh, no, wait, that's Elder
Man,
Vampire.
Chaos is just so shit. There's no way to make it work at all.
I feel you're also just
Yes.
you just can't have 3 stacks of immortals on turn 50.
I had a Tyrant Guard thing ready, but they died. Yeah, they did not kill the Dragon stack, sadly.
I
All
could try
dead.
Dark Tyranny.
Siren Guard would be good.
Would that do
To be
better?
fair, a lot of my
No.
units are just freshly printed.
No,
I
the
mean,
reason
that's literally all of your kills are Lord, the vampire fucker with Elementalist.
Not really.
I wouldn't like that.
It did some damage, but
because I get a bunch
He
of church
literally
units
killed
that
7
heal.
people out of like what? Well, I guess half.
That's a lot of shadow.
It's the problem. I cannot heal at all. 50% is just way too brutal.
Adaptable banner. Why is adaptable banned? Oh, it's because adaptable is bugged right now. They buffed it from 20 to 30% to compensate
Yeah,
it,
I'm just way too low
not
level. Like, if it was
affecting.
level 12,
Well,
it
to
would have been
compensate
good.
battle
Fucking
combat
turn
XP
was
going
supported
down.
by a mortal charging.
But then they made it affect all
But no,
XP. And I don't know if that's going to be overpowered or not, but we just opted to ban it because it's not even... Like, it clearly says non-combat and it's affecting combat. So it might be overpowered, it might be balanced, I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like... We'll just ban it because, like, it's clearly not working as intended. There were some people who also...
At this point, I actually think Battle Saints are better than Ritualists, because Ritualists need so many fucking points to make them work. Battle Saints just have level 4, that's it.
And they need the light. Ritualists can apply more buffs, but it's harder for the whole
Potentially, but
army.
yeah, you just need the fucking levels for them. Like, I don't have them. Like, I have no farm, that's the problem.
If it is in the
So,
tooltip
yeah,
is
if
wrong,
well,
you
yeah,
know,
fucking Desolate,
what a
it
thought.
all stems from the Desolate. You cannot make it work.
Yeah, because there's less nodes that spawn on desert. That's the issue.
You got a lot of debuffs. I also think that Battle Saint is a full cleanse, which is really useful right now. I mean, Flame Volley was 32 damage. And Flame Volley was doing me good. So, my thoughts are, frankly, if Torment is doing 40, then the Torment is just a bonus. Especially because Torment gets a building that boosts it, whereas Flame Volley comes from the Warbreed tome. Warbreed tome.
Guthuk, look at this fucking spawn. What is this?
I mean, you got multiple mana crystals.
And that's it. I mean, multiple. It's like one. That's a free city, though. Like, if it wasn't a free city, it would have been empty. Well, maybe materials, I guess. But I cannot have an economy with a wealth magna crystals. The only thing that keeps me in the game is this fucking thing. I mean, technically, I could have gotten with the fucking Litherate, but I just don't have the mana.
I mean, I think the answer here was to not spawn in Desolate.
Yeah, I'm just going to go up. It just look at the fucking knowledge. Like, this is so bad. Like, I have no idea how to even play Desolate. Just so bad.
Well,
There is no clear. Like, half of the nodes were just empty.
I mean, you're using a trade point on your race to int yourself to death to get 10% damage on your hero. and I really don't know why you keep doing that.
Wait, has it given 10% damage?
From the metal
Yeah.
bonus.
From the materials, the rings of binding.
Oh,
I mean, technically it's 1 defense, one resist, 10 bonus damage, but that's nothing. Yeah.
wait, is that why they go this?
No, I just like it. Well, I like how it looks. But like, what is this shit? Like, ugh.
Then you gotta work with it. I did Primal Desolate. Primal Desolate's not bad, but you're
Primal is
forcing
fine, but that's primal, yeah.
you're forcing Desolate into a build that can't use it, doesn't use it, and then you aren't getting. Obviously, you're not getting enough good early clear to manage it. He's Dark Tyranny.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because like this place, it was one gigantic infestation that I spent like 15 turns killing. Because it was spawning bone dragons and shooters. Yeah, I don't even have the Room of Recall, because, yeah.
So can we like ban visions again? Like all of them?
It would have been fine if not for the fact that he was just sitting there and doing it, and yeah. I
Well-
could not. Well, my plan was just to get enough units and slam into Guthuk or, well, Eldrevo, but I just wiped twice. Because, like, my build
But, like
was
visions are just
just
actually insane.
I mean, it would have been fine because, like, he just has to, like, what, get nothing for 50 turns. But again, yeah.
Yeah, but for society trait, and then like once he
Oh,
has it
shit,
done,
nice,
it's
but-
just insane value.
Eventually, if you get it, yeah.
And people don't seem to do many fights before turn 50. But like,
Well, I would have, but again, I just wiped on the motherfucking Astros again, like every time. Like Rippers, dead, no problem. Astros, no, they kick my ass.
well, it's just like it just feels that vision seem to be the best option. Like, why would you not go vision?
I don't think
Well-
it's like the best option always. You will get weaker early game for that. Certainly, I was very slow. Not all of them
But, like,
are
it
super
doesn't-
good. I think most of them. Well, maybe you ban Ruin. Like Ruin can just get disruptive and I guess frustrated for people. But Destiny, I think, is fine.
Well, Destiny Nature, Destiny Shadow, Destiny Materium, they're all quite good.
They die in Warbreeds? I never even got to Warbreeds, chat. So you can't say I did die in Warbreeds, can you?
Not
It's
like
bullshit.
broken.
Yeah, exactly. So like,
I have an idea to do my build, but better. We take this build and we move it to Primal. This exact build,
because say if 2 players go Destiny
Primal.
visions, then they won't even rush each other, right? Unless one
Literally
team is
everything I
way
was
more
doing,
senior than the other.
Primal. How are Warbreeds an early game build, idiot? They're tier 4. Barbarians aren't early game. They're grinding. I would call them more mid game, not early game. Early game would be Primal. Mystic Summoning. I don't know how you possibly argue Barbarian is better early game. If you get 2 factions and you tell them to just run at each other turn 20, 0 out of 10 people are picking Barbarian. Not even 1. Turn 30, still no. Turn 40, maybe. but I think it's been a while. I don't know what they did. Like, they changed some auto battle shenanigans. I don't really know. Barbarians used to clear everything. I literally used to make a joke on it. You guys remember, if you watch, where I would say barbarians just clear everything. And now, well, the clear's been a bit rough. Judge build works on barbarian because they have the +2 damage from their city. We don't have vision and nature skeleton spam build. Why not take that build and move it over to beasts? I could have done beasts again today. Would have worked a lot better. But or will. I would like to see you try a tier 1 horde spam build with the new XP scaling. You guys really overvalue these exalted. How many times now have we seen people try exalted and it's failed utterly? The only time it worked was before they nerfed Sundering Blades, and that was because Sundering Blades was stupidly strong. Frankly, I think if people had just done higher tier units with Sundering Blades, it would have worked better. Problem was that Sundering Blades affected everything, including even silly things like Mighty Meek. So you had people just doing Industrious, Sundering Blades, and then they would just use the bolstering chant. But Sundering Blades finally got nerfed, which is good, obviously. Hello, Vibergst. I'm taking the exalted one, but the speed of leveling. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, that was basically it. How'd my game go? It worked out decent. I think if I had healing, the first battle was probably going to be a loss no matter what I did, frankly. But I was already prepping for the second battle. Second battle, I think the first battle was pretty dang close if you actually looked at it. If people notice you're doing visions of death, yes, they need to run you the fuck down. But, I mean, you saw me. I didn't look around. I didn't check. The two people who were next to him who could have checked didn't say anything until I activated. I don't think I even... No, I did see him. Yeah. I was gonna fight him, but then... Well, I had the other shit to work with. Yeah, I think they just need to stop these negative 50% healing global effects. It's just insane. Too rough. Chad, how is Lort? Anyone want to tell me about Lort? This game Lort? Is that actually a fun game? Lort. I don't know. I like these silly roguelike games. Lort. How well is this rated? Mostly positive. That's pretty bad, No Fire. You want to play this game? This looks like a game that you could play. People have probably played this before. That looks like a video game. You guys seen this? Open world survival co-op access. Early access. No, the Cursed Runes are early access open world survival. If you ever call your game early access open world survival. Do you guys remember that, chat? You guys remember? 9? How many were there? We're talking gorbillions. I feel like those games entered to the same Skyrim Oblivion issue where there are so many of them that spawned that people literally forgot just how many there were. There were like billions of Oblivion Skyrim ripoffs. Open world early access survival. 10 trintillion, chat. Trintillion. Spell Masons. I suppose I could show you guys. I don't know why I'm like showing up my other monitor. What is this? Is it turn-based? What is it? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. The tactical, magical tactical. Magical tactical. What is the gameplay?
What makes Spell Mason special and how I designed it to make you feel like a wizard.
Okay.
So we have a toolbar full of spells down here.
Okay.
And Bloat is a curse that makes enemies explode when they die.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got these 3 enemies right here.
Yep.
And if I bloat this golem and then kill him, he'll explode, but he'll damage me. So
Okay.
ideally, I'd like him to explode over here where he damages both this vampire and this archer.
Yep.
So what I can do is I can combine my spells. If I bloat him and then push him and
Okay.
then kill him, he will explode in a different area. In this case, damaging the archer, but we can do better than that. So I'm going to change my position, move up here, and cast here.
Okay.
And as you can see, I was able to take out all 3 of them at once by combining these 3 spells. Spell Masons is turn-based, but you can move freely throughout your turn, and you can cast multiple times in one turn. In this case, I'm going to chain 2 connect spells with a poison spell, so that I can hit all of these enemies at once. In multiplayer, Spell Masons uses unique faction-based turns. You and your friends can all move and cast at the same time. Spell Masons is an incredibly deep game and offers a rich variety of build customization. Let's take a look at runes. Runes are upgrades that alter your build such that each run that you play will feel significantly different than the last. In this build, I want to make use of the multiple hazardous pools of liquid in the world of Spell Masons. So I'm going to upgrade Whirlpool, which makes it so that if a corpse is submerged at the start of your turn, it will pull nearby enemies into the water. So to make use of that, I'm going to execute this archer with Burst, and then push his corpse into the water, so that when I start my next turn, this archer will be pulled into the water as well. Things start to get really interesting when you get into soul magic. Soul magic allows you to capture the souls of enemy units, so you can summon them to fight for you.
Planetfall? Lots of people talk positively about Planetfall, but Age of Wonders
So if I want to create
4
a super powerful
seems
spell
to be
that
doing a
wipes the
bit better
entire
for
level,
them.
I can do so, even if it kills me, because I can just add Resurrect on the end of that. This also means that any of the dead corpses that were targeted will also come back on my side. Now I've got a whole army of allies to help me fight the remaining bosses.
Okay. That looks like it'd be fun single player. If I had to play that multiplayer, I think I'd have to stab No Fire to death, chat. I think I would actually have to just stab him to death. He would take 10 billion turns. Sorry, 10 billion minutes to take his turn, and he would constantly say, he would just constantly say, hey guys, I don't know what to do with my turn. Oh, ow. That's how I imagine he would talk. I think it's pretty accurate. Well, there's Super Battle Golf, but nobody wanted to play Super Battle Golf. Super Battle Golf. What about Sworn? Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this Sworn game that everybody's always like, Sworn? Oh, that's the one.
16.
I didn't even like this game before it was a co-op roguelike. Oh boy, who wants to play? What is this game called? Oh, what is this fucking game called? Random Kenshi stream? No. No, Fire, that is exactly what you would do. And you know it is. You know it is. You can't even disagree with it. Hades. There we go. Sorry. I do like the giant fist hitting the ground though, chat. Does anyone else like giant fists hitting the ground?
You have made it far.
Chat, I don't believe in regicide. You know I can't play this game. I played Majesty? No, I have not. I would not do that. But as for, and yeah, thank you, Donald Casey. As for Planetfall, yeah, lots of people talk very positively about Planetfall, but the game just never really seemed to take off. And I looked into it the other day, and I thought to myself, man, this looks That's about the best I could say.
Bob going for a putt. Does he have what it takes to finish? I guess not.
I had friends who were like super into it too.
For
super into it. But it just never really seemed to go anywhere. The Metaphemera Mechabellum? Mechabellum? Planetfall? No, Planetfall. I think he was talking about Mechabellum. Newfire was big on Total Warhammer 3. That's why he doesn't want to play Age of Wonders. He thinks it stole its thunder. I think he's wrong, chat. You know what game I'm looking forward to? You know it. You love it. Actually, I have no idea, chat. I'm not looking forward to anything. Chat, I got nothing to look forward to. No, but seriously, what am I looking forward to? Let's see. Popular upcoming. They Killed Your Cat. Nested Land. City Hunter. Reigns, The Witcher. Emberbane. Rise of Piracy. Last Mage. Sex Guild Simulator. Did any of those sound good, chat? AoW4? Ew. Ugh. Maybe. Not only do I not trust the Dawn of War series anymore, but frankly, I think their insistence on being more like Dawn of War 1 than Dawn of War 2 is actually a drawback. I think that they're pretty deliberately trying to be like, look guys, we're like Dawn of War 1. Great. Cool. But also that game, if you remember, it got the HD remaster and just about nobody went and played it. Because yeah, I got a bunch of people, you can see here, I got a bunch of you who are like, yeah, let's go play it. And then they're like, do. Now it's only held up by mods. Granted, this player count isn't like too far off like Age of Wonders, but for a game that was trying to be like, well, let's bring it back, baby. Like, you know, they would have done more if the player count had stayed, but they hadn't. All that nostalgia gone. I was joking. Newfire doesn't play Total Warhammer 3 either. He's a zoomer, chat. He doesn't have an attention span longer than 17 seconds. In fact, by the time I'm done with this statement, he'll already have forgotten what this statement was about, because the beginning of the statement came so long ago that the part we're at now has already made him forget it. Admit it, Chad, you forgot what I was talking about too. I think the problem with Dawn of War 1 was it was kind of a shit multiplayer game. You ever watch people play multiplayer game in Dawn of War 1, you'll notice that it was not a very good multiplayer game. It was okay before anyone knew how to play it. Then once people learned how to play it, they inevitably would come to the conclusion that they would have to nerf a lot of shit or redesign a lot of shit. And communities that play those sorts of games hate it when you balance a game, ever. They're like, no, the Eldar is super good. Yeah, having to click a button and then click back on the unit and then click that same button, then click attack every time you want to move it actually makes Eldar super cool. What do you mean you don't agree? What do you mean that's tedious as shit? What do you mean that's not fun? When are we turning this into a Spellmason stream? Never. That looked like you could maybe co-op it with like 2 people and have fun with that. Beyond that, I'm not so sure. Menace! There's a game I'm looking forward to more content. Menace. Menace. Don't nerf things, just buff everything else. Yeah. The common problem that would never be solved because players don't realize just how stupid that statement is. That's why I'm scared of the next Total War game. Well, the next Total War game is going to suck ass to play, too. People are going to go, no, my Space Marine Lord would be able to kill 10 billion orcs. Are you telling me that a couple normal orcs could kill a Space Marine Chapter Master? Yes, don't make me laugh. Then the very first DLC will be a Primarch. And everybody would go, what? Did you tell me a Primarch can't kill 20 greater demons? You don't make me laugh. The developers need to start balancing their game properly. The Primarch should be like 3 times straight. And then you'll be like, okay. And you're getting the same problem Total Warhammer 3 has, where inevitably you start the campaign, and by like turn 20, you're kind of just watching your lord do victory laps on the enemies. Dawn of War 2 was a more fun game, but everybody got salty. There weren't as many units on the field, and there was a meme that 40k was all about massive battles. I would go back and play Dawn of War 2 to this day. Well, maybe not. To be fair, I wouldn't play either of them. To be fair, I think I'm still on the leaderboard for Dawn of War 2, the survival game mode. Someone said I was. I hadn't even played it in 12 years. Imagine that, chat. Imagine me being the best at everything. I can imagine it. Because it's true. What about Dark Souls Sonline 2? It's a bit niche, but I've been looking at it for a while. What is Dark Souls Sonline? DSS. Chad, that doesn't make sense. What am I doing again, Hershad? But yeah, no, I definitely think that Total War games have become less and less about the battles and become more and more about the spectacle of watching your favorite units kill everything. Even though, frankly, I wouldn't even mind my favorite units killing everything if at least they look good. But like, holy shit, your favorite units do not just kill everything.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 through Super Chat. You have no games. 3.
You have no games, dumb buyer. Populous beginning. It was funny when I beat you at the golf club, though. No, far I beat you at the golf game. I beat you with the golf game. Okay? I would 1v1 you right now, dumbfire. But we'd probably lose all the viewers and everybody would be annoyed. But I would. Oh, you know I would. What did Stellaris patch with this time? Stellaris always patching in their beta that's been going on for 3 months now. I nearly want to get into Hearts of Iron 4 just for the Old World Bloons mod. No, you don't. You do not. You do not. No, you do not. Anyone know river crossings in Hearts of Iron 4? So the devs decided that rivers in that game need to all be very big and only allow you to have certain crossings. You know what's great about it? Every single river crossing now needs to be its own managed front. Not too bad, you say to yourself. I could do that. Then the horror, chat. The horror begins of every single river crossing becoming its own front that you need to manage, and your entire army needing to be split into it every time you cross a river. There's not just Hearts of Iron 4, it's the fact that, like, holy fucking shit, Whoever made that mod, like, they could fix the whole ass game if they just removed river crossings. Airblade Spellforce 3? I have not. No. No, I did actually play it, I think. I think I got through like a couple levels on it, and then like I looked over in my chat, and everyone had fallen fast asleep, and so I dropped it. I was like, what do you guys think of this? Everyone's like... I was like, oh, okay. Chat, you guys have been recommending games, so you guys recommend bad games. You guys don't recommend fun, co-op action adventure games that we can play together as a team. You guys recommend games that I don't know. See, the problem is when I don't know a game, Chad, you guys never want to watch me play it. Never, never, never. No, Chad, you guys only want to watch me be perfect, which 90% of the time I am, but the thing is, I'm not always perfect, Chad. Sometimes I'm not. Not strategy. We need a fun co-op game so that we can play together. Well, maybe not you guys, but me and other people. I mean, you guys are free to join, Chad. You guys know you're welcome here. You guys know you're all my friends. Chad, you guys know I appreciate you. I recommend stop losing at Age of Wonders 4. I mean, I probably, maybe my animal build could have brute forced through there, maybe, but not so much that build I was running. The build I was running was relying heavily on Revelry. And Revelry doesn't work. Well, I should say the scolds don't work at negative 100% healing. Today we didn't do animals. We didn't do animals, chat. I did barbarians. I just don't like barbarians. Like, I like the idea of barbarians, but I don't like the actual playing of barbarians. Barbarians. Did I die? No, I won. I won the game so hard that we all quit early and went home because everyone got bored of me winning. I mean, we played Barony, but Barony let me... If you play Barony co-op, you have to grind with a group, which is like, grinding. And then, outside of Barony, he tried For the King 2, Forerunner. That one at least worked decently. You guys didn't like watching that, though. There was all of 3 of you coming in to watch that one. Menace didn't work bad. I think the problem is you guys just like hearing my voice. You guys don't like it when you hear other people's voices. When I say stuff, you guys are like, yeah! When anybody else says something, you're like, shut the fuck up. Well, the problem, Dead Fox, is I think we played on too easy of a difficulty as well.
At WarriorBoy4796 donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Down payment for King of the Castle.
Does that one not even work on YouTube? Darktide. I tried to stream Darktide. Some of you guys showed up. It wasn't too bad, but frankly, I felt like there just wasn't really anything to show. Plus, the sorts of games I find are bad for streaming because, you know what, chat? I'm going to jingle keys in front of you. You're probably saying to yourself, what do you mean you're going to jingle keys in front of me? You can't do that. You can't just... So what we're going to do is we're going to put the Age of Wonders 4 title screen in front of you, and you guys will be like, ooh, keys. The problem with those sorts of games is I have to actually pay attention to them, so I can't just be sitting here talking to you guys all day. And you guys seem to enjoy it when I just sit here and talk to you guys and do nothing but talk. Although I do talk in other games too, you guys just don't seem to listen. I don't know why this is a game. Of all the games I've ever played, this is the one where you guys are like, ooh, piece of candy. Know what I mean? No, Fire. I already beat you in Don't Starve. You know why? Because I'm alive, not starving. You starving, idiot. Just chatting on Twitch is popular, but then you gotta be a React Andy. Problem is, and I'm gonna say it, chat, you know what the problem is? Because 90% of my opinions are so goddamn obvious that I don't even bother to say them. You guys might not find it obvious, but I always find it so obvious. And then I just don't even say it because I'm like, bro, who'd even want to hear that? It's so obvious. It's like, you guys always come in here about politics and you're like, oh man, what do you think about the current political situation? And I'm like, well, the party that makes up like 90% of the criminal charges for when they're in charge of the executive branch continues to do illegal shit. And you guys are like, which one is that? And I'm like, what? You can Google it. And you guys are like, what? What? Yeah. And I'm like, yes. Shockingly, for the last like 40 fucking years, Republicans make up like 90% of the criminal charges from corrupt bureaucracy. And then they got in. And then they did corrupt bureaucracy. To the shock of everybody. And you guys are like, oh, I don't agree with that opinion. I'm like, because you're stupid. If you don't know shit. If you know shit, it's really obvious and it's not even worth saying anymore. Do you guys just like it when I talk about things like you're learning stuff? You guys want to learn more stuff? Okay. Test runs have shown that because life-saving operations, medical applications are enforced by the Hippocratic Oath, that giving out free preventative care would actually save you money, that actually preventing people from having preventative care costs you more money. Yes, that's actually true. In other words, the US healthcare system is not giving people preventative care to charge you more money. It is literally hurting people physically to hurt you financially. Shockingly, once you have to start doing life-saving care, it costs a lot more than preventative care. The one I always hear is the universities are indoctrinating people. Didn't you know everybody who goes to college, they're all turning liberal? And I'm like, are you stupid? Like, did you just say that out loud? Like, you so dumb you don't actually think through that statement? But you know me, Chad, I would never say that. Stick to games, dude. You're not half as smart as you think you are. So that's the response I always get when I give these opinions, chat. But then that just irritates me. All I said is 2 factual statements. You can just go look both of them up. 2 factual statements. Republicans make up the overwhelming amount of criminal arrests, and preventative care would save you money in the long run. Ta-da, that's it. That's 2 factual statements. You can't disagree with them unless you're disagreeing with, like, basic fact-finding. And then still people will be like, but my worldview. Bro, if your worldview is based in stupidity, then you have a stupid worldview. Bothering to take the time to learn stuff doesn't make me the bad guy, it makes you the stupid guy. Teach obscure medieval history? Poland probably had the Black Death hit them too. It's just that they didn't really write shit down. Argument is that free preventative care would cost country less than whatever it pays for end-of-life care. Meaning if you invest in the people being healthy early, they are healthy later in life. Lie. Yeah. That's a general idea, yeah? It's just true. Like, it makes sense if you stop to think about it for even 2 seconds. What costs more? An operation for hundreds of thousands of dollars? Or going to the fucking doctor maybe twice a year and him being like, hey, let's go do this checklist of really preventable shit and make sure you don't have any of it. Raven's Watch was okay. It was okay. And before you argue, well, we shouldn't do free life-saving operations and we shouldn't do free preventative care. Well, then you're just arguing for death. Your argument is death. And it's not homeless people dying. Everybody always goes and says, well, we should let homeless people die. Well, first off, that's fucked up. But second off, you really think it's only homeless people? Chad, someone kicks in my door, shoots me in the chest right now. You think I have the money to pay for that shit in the American healthcare system? No. No. You'll say, oh, but you go in debt. Sure, I go in debt. Who pays for it now? You do. Ambulance ride somehow ends up being thousands of dollars. Then you got operations, tens of thousands, maybe 100,000. I don't even know. They're gonna upcharge that real hard. I haven't looked into it myself, but yes, I have heard from people smarter than me that the healthcare industry is making up a shitload of America's GDP growth, and that if we stopped the healthcare industry, aka we started to just give away free healthcare, that we would notice that America is not nearly growing as quickly as we think, which would put things more into perspective. That's exactly the thing, the real Slowbo. I mean, you could look into this in real time. During Trump's first term, he came in, he had that guy run, not run, but run the the what is a fucking thing called that did the internet rules, internet restrictions? I don't remember what that is. And they wanted to get rid of net neutrality, so they got rid of net neutrality. Well, let me explain this to you guys, because I actually do know how this works. Once net neutrality got rid of, and once the industry was allowed to throttle you, and once it was allowed to charge more and blah, 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 the little part that they weren't telling you was that they would be policed to be fair. They would be. They would have the government come in and investigate them, and if you weren't using the data, or you weren't using what they said, or they were lying, whatever, they would investigate you and say, aha, telecom provider, you are doing wrong. This all sounds good, right? Here's the problem. The investigation they do is they ask the telecom industry whether or not they lied, to which they say no, and they say, oh, good enough for me. That's it. That's literally it. So you could see this happen in real time when they got rid of net neutrality because of Republican idiocy, and they ran in, and all the telecom industries suddenly said, oh, everybody's using all this data suddenly. Oh, wow, everybody's using twice as much data as they ever used. We need to put on data caps, and we're going to have to charge you for going over it unless you pay for our new unlimited internet. And internet prices skyrocketed. Google Fiber didn't stop expanding because it wasn't working. In fact, Google Fiber was working really, really, really well. What happened was the entire fucking telecom industry came together and was like, holy fuck, you're not allowed to do that, Google. Google's like, what? They're like, you're not allowed to give people good, cheap internet. The fuck are you doing? And they lobbied the ever-living fuck out of, you'll never believe which party, and they regulated so hard in response to Google that Google would have to respond to that with their own lobbying, with their own lawyers, with their own political work, and they just said, fuck it. We don't want to deal with this shit anymore. Shockingly, yes, Google wanted people to have good, cheap internet because it works to their benefit. Then people use a lot more internet. Google's practically in charge of the damn internet at this point, between them and Amazon. You could say Facebook. Facebook does a lot. Because, not Facebook, Instagram, Facebook, both of them combined because they're under the same umbrella. They're both, owned by the same guys. Don't forget the fact over 95% of the GDP growth since COVID has been seen by the 1%. Well, I mean, exactly. You look at the skyrocketing prices of everyday goods, and then minimum wage, we're still arguing for the $20 an hour minimum wage. Like, holy shit, my dudes. If we want minimum wage to keep up at this point, we'd be looking at, what, $40 an hour minimum wage? Let me actually look at this. I mean, there are facts here, chat. Minimum wage adjusted for inflation by year. Well, problem is there's been so much inflation in the last few years that even these numbers are out of date. I'm a Firefox user since it doesn't work under Chrome. Doesn't matter, bro. You honestly think it matters? I'm literally at the point where was it yesterday? Yesterday, I typed a comment on Reddit about something for the game Menace, right? And then I went to Google it because I wanted to double check something, and Google auto-filled my entire answer. All of like 3 seconds after I sent in a Reddit comment. And I'm talking something extremely niche. Like something that absolutely had a 0% chance of being auto-filled. And Google was like, oh, you're searching for this, right? Because he just put that on Reddit, on your Reddit account. I'm like, how do you know that's my Reddit account? Google's like, bro, come on. What do we play tomorrow, chat? We need something to play tomorrow. I mean, hopefully Age of Wonders 4, but we might not have enough people tomorrow for Age of Wonders 4. Hopefully we do. It's time to play Desolate and ruin Tut Tut's day. Isn't the counter argument from the other side that businesses will just raise the price of goods to pay for the increase in minimum wage because they don't want to make less money? Why is that wrong? Because your statement... What do you... Okay, let's take your statement. Isn't the counter argument from the other side is that businesses will just raise the price of goods to pay for the increase in X because they don't want to make less money? Now let's take that and apply that to the last 20 years. They raised prices due to the economic crash and inflation in 2009. They raised prices due to the COVID. They raised prices due to Trump. They raised prices due to tariffs. They raised prices again due to tariffs. They raised prices again due to tariffs. And now, if I was to walk over to Wendy's, a cheeseburger, a double cheeseburger that used to get for, I'm not even trying to say back in my day, a double cheeseburger that used to get for $1 all of 23, 24 years ago is now $6.50. That's quite a bit, chat. If we look at inflation per year in the US, let's look at this. Let's see, the economic collapse, 2009, inflation throughout the Bush years. Oh, God. Let's see, we're looking at 1, 2, 3. Bush years ended on 4% inflation. 2.7, 1.5, 3. So even the Bush years weren't like that horrible. Then we got 7%, 6%, 3%. And then they just start lying about it. Yeah, bro. 2% inflation. No problem. I'm sure Trump was honest, though. That was the real inflation numbers. Some of the lowest in American history. You feel that, right? That's what gets me, though. The people that actually believe that shit. Like, bro, you can look around you. Inflation serves a real... I'm assuming that's cheap, but I'm tired of hearing back in my day this was $1.60. Because the problem is back in our day, for us millennials, is not like 60 years ago. We're not old people. The rising rate of inflation was slow, but reasonable. $1 for a double cheeseburger, sure. $1.50, sure. $2, sure. The 4 for $4, okay. Fine. Wendy's, was that the Wendy's 4 for $4? Okay. Then in like the span of a couple years, that's the problem, is that in the span of a couple years, it went, I mean, first off, why did prices double? Why the fuck did a double cheeseburger go from $1 to $2? That's insanity. The fact that inflation fucking doubled the prices of goods, and no one seemed to have picked up on that. But then during COVID, you can watch that shit just go totally out of control. You used to be able to get Chipotle for, what, $9, $10? How much is a Chipotle burrito right now? I think I could check. It's funny because what the fuck happened? So basically companies raised all their prices and people kept going to them. That's it. That's the entire thing. You can say, aha, it's a problem with the consumer. Sure. But like, if everybody just raises all their prices, now what? Like, the fuck are you gonna do? Not buy food? I think a lot of people noticed that, let's see, a burrito right now, $12.35. That's before taxes. What would that's like? Oh, wait, but that doesn't have toppings. Ah, there you go. So it'd be up to 15. Oh, God. So Chipotle's gone from $9 to $10 after taxes to... How much would it actually take me? Bro, like, who can afford this? I remember I used to get queso blanco, but I don't know how to pronounce that. I used to get that on a steak burrito in college. That wasn't $17. And then with taxes, let's look at the taxes. Gotta see the taxes. Because I live in Texas where they tax the fuck out of you. Jesus fucking Christ. $20. $20. So that's double. And I'm talking 15 years. When is the price of goods gone up by double in 15 years in American history? That hasn't happened. I'm just like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's impossible to argue with because I can just check my phone. So prices will rise either way? Yes. But I don't want them to go up even more. It is already really high, so I'm just not sure what the solution is. So basically what's happening is you're being fear tacticked. A lot of people were being priced out of even being able to work at these fast food restaurants. And once people literally could not afford to work there anymore, the fast food restaurants quickly realized that all their good workers were leaving. So suddenly they had the money to increase wages. The In-N-Out that's close to me, and I'm talking years ago, had $15 an hour starting wage. Then that moved on to $17.50 starting wage because the In-N-Out likes to keep their workers because they are very busy. They like having competent, good workers there. And they're willing to pay to maintain them. And so, shockingly and surely, you can actually see the fast food restaurants near me paid not as much, but nearly as much for their shit as well. Because they realized also people could literally not afford to work there. And if they wanted anyone who wasn't destroying the store, they would have to pay real money. So the same areas, the same people that fear tacticked you into not wanting to raise minimum wage, then rose their own wages, and then rose the prices anyway. And are they not raising wages on you? Because they are. You can see that happening in real time. Basically, these companies sit there and they say, we won't slap you if you don't raise minimum wage. Then they slap you and they say, well, we won't do it a second time. So you don't raise minimum wage, and they slap you and they say, we won't do it a third time. So you say, well, I don't want to be slapped a third time. So you don't raise minimum wage, and they slap you a third time. And they say, well, we won't slap you a fourth time. And you say, well, geez, I've been slapped 3 times. I don't want to be slapped a fourth time. So they slap you a fourth time. And they go, look, I promise we won't slap you a 5th time. And you're like, geez, who can get slapped 4 times in a row? I don't want to be slapped a 5th time. So they slap you a 5th time. The real Slobo, the problem is those people are going away. Nobody exists. Well, I shouldn't say nobody. A lot of people do not exist there anymore. Is El Drevo streaming a battle? Oh boy! Is this the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny?
Very ultimate. Not very ultimate. We're just doing a mid-game fight for funsies because, you know...
Good guys, bad guys,
bad
and
guys
explosions.
Bad guys, yeah.
As far as the eye can see.
We
What
both
I
agreed
wanted
on
to
the
say-
fight.
Yeah. Just you got to be in a good sport. You just surrendered and left a lot of your stuff for Wolf to pick up. That's raised his old shit. So I got nothing, and I got desolate. So.
Tata, you can't raise your shit!
Scaling, Wolf outscales me like 100%.
That's what you get for taking my shit.
Tata, you can't raise your cities. Are we gonna have to make a rule for
I
you?
can.
Guthuk,
No.
please make a rule for that.
Also, Guthuk, Desolate prevents sunless transformation. Did you know?
That's
You can
Yeah,
not.
silence
sadly,
Desolate.
I cannot. Yeah, that was a hard counter to me, and he still failed miserably.
I mean, yeah, I just started Desolate. It's just so shit, so shit.
I just
Unless
like how
you're
he
Ukrainian,
worded
yeah,
that.
it's just
Okay,
Unless you're a vampire.
you cannot
you
raise.
can't counter vampires.
So vampire dies at Desolate. You fight fire, just fire and spirit damage you, so it's like death. But yeah, this looks
They
kind
also
of...
immune to disease. It's unfortunate.
Yep, that's been undead. Well, 16. Wow, you've been farming.
That sounds like a problem with the unions would solve. Yes,
There was a bunch
sir.
of Christie's heroes today.
Okay, so what do we got here? The ultimate showdown. Okay, the ultimate battle. What do we got? Okay, so what do you got here, El Drovo?
I got dark shitters.
Okay, stop lagging, and you got to show me what you got. What are you doing here?
Basically the same army as with Tatat, a bunch of undead dark with a bit of material on top of that. With a big boy, one of them.
Okay, good. We've officially entered the everyone is
My
just
plan was
playing.
kind of transmuters, dark
Undead.
Knights, and
That's why I want to ban.
and
Well, not why I
maybe
want to. Why I am
Titans,
going to ban
Angels,
this.
that sort of stuff. But it's a bit too late.
What's the best career, In-N-Out worker or YouTuber?
For mid-game.
I'm gonna go work at In-N-Out, chat. If you guys see me stop uploading, it's because I got a job at In-N-Out. And I no longer had to deal
Fiery vampire
with
doing fire.
every time I gave an opinion People giving me the dumbest opinion back. Not you guys asking about Age of Wonders 4, just every time I talk about anything else.
And to the other end, we have Inquisitors.
Wendy's closed some locations. It's a bit overstated. Like, yeah, the amount they closed is bad, but... it's not good. We will see more of that, frankly. But it's not like the US's population has been an unfettered growth that all these fast food joints can continue to increase in locations so much for so long with no downside. The Goblin Lizard Inquisitor. What would you call a Goblin Lizard Inquisitor? Glizzitor. Goblin Lizard? Huh. I used to be Marxist when I was a kid. Then I got married and had a kid. Well, you should still be Marxist then. What do you only think for yourself? A kobold wizard. Glizzador. Glizzator? Glizzator. No, that's not... Glizzitor. I like Glizzitor, chat. It rolls off the tongue nicely, too. Glizzitor. I think that's the one we call it, chat. Glizzitor. Anyone who disagrees with me is factually incorrect, sir. What's your opinion on what we've seen of the new tones and the units they're adding? I think the tier 3 tome would make a great accent to Pyre Templars. The tier 2 tome looks okay. It looks, yeah. Man, Eldrevo's computer can barely handle this. Okay. Ulu of Serenity. Okay, so he's got a level 11 Lord. And what else? Wait, this is Lord. No, it's his hero. Lord is level... Ooh, only level... Bro, do not wildfire a single unit. What are you... What is bro drinking? First strike, charge, warlord might do something. What? Bro, it's got like 35 damage or something. No. Maybe in a rush it'll be okay. That's about it. Let's be real.
That's smart.
Yep. You're not making a chain? I'm making a chain for you. I don't think I can push this guy enough.
The champion's combat roles can be overtaken. None of the buffs look particularly that amazing, frankly. It's easy to get strengthened up to decent amounts. And bolster, like if you rush a motherfucker, it might be good. And maybe in certain builds it would be good. For example, if you needed bolster in a chaos build, maybe that would be good. But then you run into a serious problem here. What is a problem, you're probably saying? So, oh, we could knock that unit in. Oh, well, he's kind of squandering his turn, though, frankly. Yeah, Warlord just doesn't look very good, frankly. I have nothing else to really comment on that perspective. Yeah. Oh wait, he should strengthen undead. Oh, why is he so weak though? Do 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 do. Oh wow. Oh wait, he should have focused on that. Oh yeah, wait, that was a play. I don't think... What's his turn limit at? He's got 1 minute left. Okay. Polymorph. I guess. Well, he definitely can siphon the lesser now. 40 seconds to go. Yep, there we go.
Fumble.
He fumbled? Oh, he's got 3 misfortune. He's totally misfortuned. Wait, he's entirely misfortuned. He's got 30 seconds to go. Chaining evocation? Wildfire?
Yeah, I noticed when I was fighting Guthuk as well, my guys just have 0 resist.
Are they both using... Oh, they both went undead for this, huh? Ugh. So that's a problem. If the only way to beat vampires, and the only way to... Like, if the only way to beat vampires is to be undead, so you don't get your healing reduced, then everyone's gonna have to be undead.
Yes, someone won. It's really good.
That's not good, chat. That's not good at all. I'm gonna call that not good, in fact. Do 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 do. I've heard this song a lot, Chad. Don't worry about it. Oh, he missed. Okay, he got the kill on that, so he gets his cooldowns. He can revive now. Ooh, we can revive this. Oh, wait, he's just gonna go Tailwind. Yeah, wait.
Alright, you wanna see something cool?
Big button. Oh, control chaos.
Do 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 do. Wait, is he gonna?
Damn. Except's doing no damage. Holy shit.
Yep. Inexorable cast. Yeah.
Oh, wait, they changed to zombies.
Me too.
Do 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 do.
Balanced.
Absolute balance.
So anyway, we banned vampires. Again,
One action left.
maybe it was possible to beat this if like you had healing. You like pure soul, healing, etc. Like order could maybe deal with this, yes. But the second you shut healing down, it's like, okay. I think they need to limit you as to how many actions you can take. Like outright limit you. And I think they also need to limit cooldown resets So you can't use the same ability that you reset. You can't reset into using the same ability twice. Like one ability per turn maximum. You can only use an ability once maximum. So no double teleport from Elementalist, no more well, triple AoE from Vampire on the same ability. But I mean, that's why I think the XP nerf helped, because it stopped you from getting to level 16 when this shit is possible easier. But it also runs into the issue. I mean, that's why you don't see Giant Kings. That's why you don't see dragons right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Elementalist and Yu-Gi-Oh! Elementalist with Yu-Gi-Oh! Vampire Elementalist, definitely. And then Eldritch Elementalist for the just, I cast one spell, you die. But I mean, you can see, like, he's still alive and all that, technically. He didn't go for his lord. Oh, his lord's steadfast, isn't he? Right? I've taken free cities before. I think it's a totally fine option, too. No, you shouldn't just cast it. Don't just cast it. You got... No! You could move more units in! He's also got bodies. No, he's got stuff he can do here if he plays his cards. Right. That's not a bad play, actually. No, I don't hate that at all. Yep, see, you could have cast it now. See what I mean? Wait, he could have moved more people into that. He hit one dude! Oh, man. No. I would honestly pull the Lord just to stack more buffs on him, because that would have given him strengthened, right? Oh, he could have pulled his... Oh, my fucking God. Wait. You could pull your Lord forward as an Elementalist. You could pull an Elementalist Lord forward to use the triple action ability. Why has no one done this yet?
No damage.
He's got a necromancer, he should know. Okay. That's actually a good spot. Okay, his lord is one turn. Does he only get kills with his lord then? Because that's not good. Did he just use his entire lord's turn when he's immune to death to heal himself? See ya, Hurashad. That's not good, chat. No, he used his other dude. Okay, no, my bad. You should aim for the guys up front. Yeah, aim for them. Aim for them. Okay, so first off, no, he's got to play here. So he's totally immune for this turn. He needs to not change. No. That's not it. He needs the blood parasites, I think. Does he have anything else? Oh, damn it. Well, that's just not it, realistically speaking. Does he have the blood parasites?
Yeah, that's how you do debuffs. You debuff so much that cleanse 2 does nothing.
Yeah, I think he should have gone for the
Dark.
blood parasite. It would have hit 2 guys.
And not even disease as well.
Yeah.
It would have hit 2 guys, and then he could have had 2 blood maggots, and he could have started eating their bodies to win the blood wars. Wait, his units have half healing, though. The undead don't. Wait. Why don't they have full reduced healing? He's got Shadows of Death and Sunless. Oh, because Vampire makes all those people immune. Oh, so the Shadows of Death is still reducing his healing to half. I don't suppose he's got another Steadfast. Cycle's End. Nope. Cycle's End. Nope. Well, Druid of the Cycle was always kind of, sort of, maybe, sort of, kind of good. But he was 32 speed, which made him really impractical to move around the map. So a lot of it just didn't. I used him sometimes. Pudding sometimes used him. Wolf sometimes used him. It was okay, but it was just really hard to move around the map. Now that you can move him around the map reasonably, it doesn't mean that you're putting yourself with a weird debuff just to try to get them to work. Scald is the other one like that. We might maybe hypothetically see more Chaos Eaters, question mark, but I doubt it, frankly. I think Battle Mages rely too much on racial transformations for Havoc magic. Chaos Eaters have an issue where they really rely on status pen, which they don't have. You could argue Blizzard, I suppose. Maybe I should use more Blizzards. But world map casting is so rough to get. Oh, he did Final Banishment. I think the Corpse Eater would have done good. But his computer doesn't stream so good, chat. That's not you. That's not me. That's him. What is he doing? What is he doing? I can't see. What's he doing? What's he doing? His PC's dying. He did something that crashed him. What did he do? And then he went on to win the game. That's it, chat. After this one, he wins the game. Honestly, he's dead after this anyway, right? So just sprint his ass up. His lord's dead. What is he trying to do? But there's nothing here. Is he trying to do another cascade? Why did he go these leave one skills if he's not even gonna, well, leave one? Man, if he had those blood maggots. I'm just saying. Should have blood maggoted last round. That would have worked better. Oh god. His PC doesn't handle animations. I can tell he used Strength and Undead, and the little glare, the flash, caused his computer to die.
Is your test magic working?
I think so, yes. Yes.
I don't have test magic. I have one Dark Affinity.
Astra? What does Astra do that's so good? I mean, we haven't been seeing anybody do angels in a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, has anyone really gone summoning heavy in a while? I did Storm Spirit spam, and I'm legitimately thinking Storm Spirits could be a thing. If I had Tome of Evolution, maybe, and evolve them, I just stacked out nothing but mana. Maybe. Yeah, the thing is, he needs to get his own blood maggots rolling. But he keeps relying on doing really weak cascading turns. I wasn't even doing Vampire Lord, and I think my Elementalist was contributing more. Oh, that makes sense. So he uses the druids in nature to blow up the blood maggots to continue to spread blood parasite. I see. It's not a bad idea. You can't blood exarch your ruler. That was considered toxic. Because it was extraordinarily overpowered. It was like stupidly overtuned, chat. Don't get me wrong, it was toxic because it was. But wrong button. Also wrong button. Wait. Wrong button. Right button. Figured it out. I mean, people had done the Astra to buff angels before using pure soul and shit. That's actually what made me finally go. If you remember, people were going Tome cycles to beat Order Tide by spamming Decay. Then people responded by starting to go pure soul. And then people responded to that by just starting to do fuck it Ranger to get Ranger piercing spam. Move one more, but move. Do. Don't use your lord! What are you doing? Bro, please! Okay, so he doesn't know how to use vampires. And honestly, I'm dying. I am actually now dying, Jet.
Just wanna see something. Okay, so I get a zombie, and I cannot raise deaths from under it. Hello.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's funny.
So that's a good counter to heroes, and being able.
I mean, it was a natural end result. The problem is, as people went along, basically it was flying charge units with haste. Then everybody stopped doing range builds. Okay, because they always lost to flying charge units with haste. After that, it became various forms of melee builds.
I think if you hit the tier 5 times,
Then the problem became that it became melee against melee, wherein the best response was to run the tankiest, burliest melee.
battle would just go on forever.
That, of course, had the problem where
You can banish the corpses, so I
the
can
tankiest, burliest melee is the
Yes,
one that never
my
has
solution
any
would be
debuff
once
land on them.
time. Oh, or well.
So then they
my
made
solution
Tome
would
cycles,
be,
but then they made
eventually
Pure Soul.
Crimson Sovereign,
And then it just
uh,
became
from
two
the-
giant sweaty melee blobs hitting each other. Pyre Templars were just off on the side, always the best right now.
match time
But the
camera.
only real response to Pyre
I think I have
Templars
enough
was then,
casting to do
what if
damage
3
twice.
Rangers spamming Scattershot? Now that worked because Rangers have Piercing, and they just
But
spam
that's true.
Piercing AoEs all over the Pyre Templars.
Yeah, you want to keep going, or
Problem is, at that point,
I'm not sure.
there was nothing left to do. Because that was about as far as you could take it. Because a melee line with 3 Rangers behind them spamming Piercing Shot was the ultimate strategy. Nothing's beyond that. Like, that's the culmination of your will. That's everything, you know? And so there was nothing left to do, and that just dominated for a while. There was morale bombing. There was Ranger morale bombing, which was ridiculous with Vampire. Frankly, I think at this point, I kind of suspected we were going to have to ban Vampire indefinitely, but I was trying to play around the rules with it for a bit to see if we could get it into a reasonable state. But the problem became there's Vampire morale bombing, but let's say we all just silently agree to not do Vampire morale bombing. Okay, then there was Vampire Ranger one shot, so we banned that. And then there's Vampire Elementalist. Vampire Elementalist has some problems. A little bit of an issue. Frankly, I think if they want to keep Vampire in his current... Basically, I think the problem is Vampires hit 3 enemies with Blood Parasite's ability. That one right there is balanced, but not balanced if you can use other abilities. Basically, I think they need to limit it so you can only do one bonus action per round entirely. A free action should maintain being free, but any leave 1 AP should be indefinitely, you can use one of those per round. Because the current system has leave 1 AP for classes that need to do 2 actions because their actions are weak. But when you just combine, as you've seen, 10 shits of leave 1 AP, especially because some classes have cooldown resets. You saw the difference there between the, I'm going to use every ability Elementalist who took a Yu-Gi-Oh turn, running from the back line all the way up, AoEing one line, leaping to the next area, resetting all his cooldowns, AoEing that line, resetting his cooldowns, and then jumping back twice so that he AoE'd both sides of the map from effectively 10 spaces away, which is very long. Very long. I think my Elementalist in the last game, I didn't quite like the ability I went with, frankly. I think I would rather do the Cascade. I could do Cascading Flame or Lightning Cascade. Probably would go with Cascading Flame at this point. Fire damage seems to be at a weird premium, but not. Well, if we ban vampires, it won't be. Can't rush vampires anymore. If you try to rush a vampire, he'll just put Sunless on you. All the good early game builds utilize a shitload of healing. So for example, if you're playing Dark Tyranny and they're playing Primal, both of you are spamming the shit out of healing early game and mid game and late game. The game is really balanced and designed around healing because they have the bonus health so that you can't heal between combats. So then they felt pretty free that they could add a shitload of healing. I like healing. You like healing. Everybody likes healing, right? Problem, of course, is when one side can reduce healing by 50%, but another side can't. In single player, you don't have the simultaneous turns. So the thing is, you would just have to never stay in engage range ever of a vampire and only ever attack them. You would have to do non-simultaneous turns where you never leave your army ever in range of a vampire unless you're sitting in a what do you call it? Spelljammer. And then that's kind of lame. My chariot build? Nah, I'd get demolished. That's just charge. With knights being nerfed, there's no more good tier 4 charge. Kitty cat. Oh, I need to go chat. But we'll try again, play it again tomorrow. I forgot, I need to go to the front desk. Anyway, see you, chat. Thank you all for watching.